Those are some strong sneezes. Anyway. There we go. I lost my mouse. I have lost my mouse. Ah. Okay. And we swap. And we swap. Okay. It's been a long day. Okay, here we go. What the fuck was I doing? What the fuck?
Yes?
Yes. I love him. Aris, truly, I love you, but please. Are you gonna sit down and lay down and relax, or are you gonna be disruptive and chaotic? I should not have named her Aris. That was my mistake. You gonna lay down? If she lays down, she can stay. If she starts being a little shit, I have to kick her out. You gonna lay down? Or are we just being chaotic? Oh, looks like she just wants attention. Okay. She gets her attention. Let's pay attention to the game. Figure out what the fuck I was supposed to be doing. Fuck doing the White March. I don't feel like it. Maybe later. Aris. We have that to do. I have to return to Cadnoam. That's in Andra's gift. Modred's lab. That's here. And then the rest of these are character quests. Companion quests, I think. Oh, we still have that as well. I swear to God, Eris, I am going to feed you to the wolves. Go annoy someone else. There are other humans in this house. Why don't you always annoy? Why? Why is it always me? Okay. We will finish doing shit here. Except for this, because this is a main quest and it's also here, but we're not going to do it. And then we get out and we finish the quest. Voice from the past. And then we have a bunch of stuff to do in Andra's gift, but we also need to go to Kednoa. And when we do, we're probably going to do at least one more level of the Endless Paths. Just so we can get rid of Kana's quest. After that, we will only return to the Endless Paths when we're done with Chapter 2. Because we need to do this quest to unlock the ability to read Engwithan. The Engwithan language. And we need it in the Endless Paths. At one point. I don't remember which one. But we will. Okay. Right.
I'm here.
So, that's that.
Hmm?
I think it's here. Modred. There he is. Fun name.
I'm here.
Really? I can't hide from him?
Hmm?
The canine host was listless and unresponsive, but it was determined that this was simply the implanted feline soul. Yarn resulted in vigorous stimulation. Huh? He implanted a feline soul in a... He implanted a cat's soul in a dog. Right. We're all very normal here, huh?
Hmm?
We do very normal things. She was caught stealing. Fuck. Fuck. I need to stop getting caught stealing. You'd think I'd say I need to stop stealing. You'd be incorrect. I need to stop getting caught. In a corner of Modred's lab rests a large, weathered trunk. Seems likely to contain something important, if only by virtue of its size. Examine it closely. Nothing grabs your attention except for the large padlock on the front. Whatever the Sanomancer keeps in here, he does not want anyone else to see. To have or see.
I'm here.
Creepy. An Animancer scribbles feverishly on a parchment scroll while his free hand dances through the air, counting off unseen objects. His lips move in silent discourse. As your shadow falls over his scroll, he looks up at you with mingled perplexity and irritation.
Good day to you.
Can I help you? Anything unusual happening around here? This is the sanitarium. Nothing is usual down here. Oh, now that I think of it, the patients seem more agitated lately, but they're Caedmon Azo's responsibility, not mine. Just looking around. Then be quick about it. Don't touch anything. Sanitarium has a lax visitor policy, but I don't.
Hail, traveler.
I'm looking for an expert on awakenings. I hear the Valiant woman studies them. You should go talk to her instead. What are you working on? My area of focus is Wicts. More specifically, how to cure them. Why do you study Wicts? What kind of question is that? Just think of all the families that could be healed, the lives that could be restored. What could be more important? Animancy has an answer here. I know it. It's simply a matter of working it out. Such pain, Watcher. And such determination. What's a Wict? A Hollowborn who received a transplanted soul during infancy. One of Animancy's early efforts to cure the legacy, if not a successful one. Most certainly not a successful one. They show signs of developmental abnormalities throughout their childhood, but when they reach adolescence, they become aggressive, feral, but still victims in need of care. Transplanting animal souls into children seems like an odd solution. We Animancers were trying to do something about the crisis, better than letting it swallow a generation of children. You didn't fix anything. The generation of children was still swallowed. The souls were still gone. The only people who would have possibly benefited from the shenanigans you were up to were the parents, assuming that it went well. The children would have... The kith souls of the children were still gone. You didn't fix them. The physical bodies could have been inhabited by this fucking soul of an animal, which is like, who does that help exactly? And despite the controversy, it only went so far because at first it seemed to work. People called it the salvation. Children that had never been responsive to any kind of stimuli suddenly became aware of their surroundings, of their families. The complications don't begin until puberty, but that's when the incompatibilities between body and soul take shape. Children become violent, ravenous. But we paid dearly for our mistake, I promise you. Clearly not dearly enough, if you still think that it worked and there was nothing wrong with it. Angry mobs hunted down Animancers and burned down their homes, with them still inside, often as not. And yet, here you are, still not learning your lesson. A grotesque manipulation, a desperate solution for a desperate problem, and the parents were heartbroken, betrayed. But it was important to try something, was it not? To bring hope, even for a little while. People took to calling it the cruel salvation, and many still loathe us for it. But we wanted to stop the legacy as much as anyone. You weren't stopping anything. Even conceptually, even if it had worked, you still weren't actually fixing anything. It was a stupid fucking idea to begin with. The public begged for our help, and we did the best we could. If that was your best, I understand why they torch your houses. I still don't know if that absolves us. No, it does not. Does the name Helig mean anything to you?
Welcome.
Does the name Helig mean anything to you? Helig, is a colleague of mine. He was primarily a necromancer, but he was involved in animancy too. He worked at the sanitarium for several years. I dare say everyone here has heard of him. He left his post recently. I believe he was seeking new opportunities in the Valiant Republics. The advances they're making in animancy really are quite remarkable. Surely you've heard. Perhaps you haven't. Do you know a woman named Rowena? No? I don't get out of the sanitarium much. He no longer works here. Yeah, I heard it differently. What are you insinuating? If this is your idea of a joke, I assure you it's a very poor taste. Helig wasn't joking, and neither am I. I've had enough of these baseless... Wait, you spoke to Helig? He lives, in a manner of speaking. But that's... If anyone figured out how to do that, it would be him, wouldn't it? Very well. Yes, I killed him. I killed that beast because nobody else had the spine for it. He was a madman. Years of perverse experiments, twisting healthy souls, torturing damaged souls, and for what? He flayed the essence from Glamvathan indigents for his amusement. If the public had known half of his deeds, they'd have razed this place to the ground. He used the sanitarium to disguise his own sick proclivities. He brought shame on all of us and put the entire discipline at risk. I regret nothing. Anyway, now you know the whole grisly story. I love this. He accuses Helig of being this, like, horrible person who brings shame upon animacy because he was cruel and sadistic and he was doing horrible things. But he's not that much better than him. It's like he's not cruel in the sense that it seems Modred over here has, like, good intentions. But intentions aside, absolutely everything else that he believes in is no different from Helig. He thinks the fucking salvation was a good idea. He thinks trying to fix the Hollowborn by putting fucking animal souls in them was a good idea. Like, how are you any fucking different? I don't understand. Helig's soul returned to his corpse through sinister magic. He wants revenge. Helig said you stole a grimoire from him. His grimoire? What's that madman been telling you? He said you kept it in that trunk over there. You've been misled. There's no grimoire here, and Helig never intended you to find one. That wretched thing has an insatiable hunger for blood. Thank you for denying him. I hope I can convince you now to return and slay him once and for all. I'll finish him. Well, he does have something I need. I don't know what he's promised you, but he's already lied to you about the grimoire. I don't have it. If what I've told you about the evil, deceitful man hasn't swayed you, I don't know what else to say. Trust him at your own peril.
I'm here.
For the record, here's what happens if you open it. Oh, right. I don't have the key anymore. There's a wict in there. And if I open it, it comes out and immediately murders Modred as a scripted event. So I can't even stop it.
I'll handle this. It's done.
Hello? Hello? Of course.
I require more copper tubing for my next experiment. Do not requisition it from the sanitarium's stores. I don't have the time to deal with the head warden's inevitable questions. Oh, that's good. That's always good.
Hail and well met.
A young Orlan woman traces her fingers along the spines of the books in front of her. Row by row, her motions quick and skittish, like a bird's. She does not notice you until you are nearly upon her. Oh my, you startled me. Are you supposed to be in here? I'm Master Azo's assistant. What do you do here? I help Azo set up and clean his equipment. Yeah.
I'll see what I can find. I'll see what I can find.
Nothing here. Okay. I'm not gonna go to the other area because that's where that's main quest area type of shit. No point doing that right now.
Hmm?
Can I tell you
Hail
anything?
and well met.
Have you learned anything of interest? Maybe. Is Kidman Azo running experiments on the patients here? Experiments? Kidman Azo is in charge of patient welfare now. He's not authorized to run any more experiments. I am disappointed in Kidman. I'd hoped he would be the one to guide your inquiry. He'll be in his office or in the patient's ward. I am granting you immediate access so you can find him. No doubt you will wish to speak to him further on this matter, and I, for one, am curious as to what he might have to say. Tread carefully in the wards. There are a few dangerous cases. I would ask also that you do your best not to agitate the patients. They have enough troubles as it is. For sure.
Yes?
But not yet.
Yes?
Right. Where was I going? Oh, I remember. We need to go back. I have not gone to House Dominel, but that's because they're not worth visiting. Not particularly. We need to go back to the catacombs. We need to, well, kill fucking Helg or whatever the fuck his name was. Helga? No, that's a female name. Whatever the name was.
Hmm?
There we go.
I'm here.
Did I really leave all this stuff behind? Holy shit. For fuck's sake. I do not have that money, bro. I need to get money. Fortunately, we're about to murder a motherfucker and steal all his shit, so hopefully we can do something with that.
Nice and quiet.
He doesn't keep your grimoire. That's not much fun in a joke if you have to explain it, is there? If you can't fulfill my need for vengeance, then you'll have to serve another purpose. I'm afraid a fierce hunger has awakened along within me. What? Was awakened... Oh. Was awakened along with me.
Grave thou philathilim.
1 second.
I shall.
Modred told me about your experiments. I can't let your research continue. You sound just like him. No ambition. Stuck on his pet project and his self-righteous sense of ethics. If he were left to people like Modred, animancy would be little more than sorting in Gwithan pottery. We'd be as stuck in time as those hut dwellers. Everyone wants immortality. Nobody wants to know what it costs. Costs indeed. There's a purpose yet that you can serve.
Grave dal philathilim.
Immune to Charmed. Is he immune to Charmed? Let's find out. Rip everyone's ears. I apologize in advance. Ow. He is not immune to charm. Now we know.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Lavaru beyond seek!
I'm here.
Ow. One down.
Following your lead. Your tale ends here!
That's it! Let's burn this away!
How long is he dominated for? One turn.
Shed no.
Grave dal philathilim.
Shed no.
Lavaru beyond seek.
No, I'm gonna give this one to Durance. Hey, Durance. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work as like a turn undead type of thing.
Yes.
Oh well, then I'll kill him. Parry this, you filthy casual. Okay, fire. You don't have enough money. Fuck. I forgot about that. This brilliant bloodstone amulet has a strange aura about it. As you hold the gem, you think you hear a woman's voice. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe not. Don't think too much about it. Soul prowls within the bloodstone like a caged Stelgar. It's filled with a fierce, restless energy. Who are you? You see an image in your mind of a woman in heavy leather armor bearing twin daggers. Next to her is a man, young and handsome, who calls her Rowena. The vision shifts to a wind-swept plain next to a lake. 50 men and women in matching leather lay dead, their bodies contorted and deformed by some sinister sorcery. Rowena falls among them, her body collapsing next to the young man you saw earlier. She's too weak to speak, but the name Dalton appears in your mind. A lone figure strides across the battlefield, barely bothering to step over the corpses. His eyes are filled with unnatural light and fixated on Rowena. He reaches out to her, and what little life remains in her body departs. When he takes the amulet from around her neck, you feel her anguished soul trapped within it. The final contemptuous glance at the fallen Dalton, the man departs. Dalton sent me to find you. The soul pulses with warmth. It fills your mind with memories of a young man who's both bold and generous. With fury and despair gnaw those images away, until all you can feel are cold crimson walls pressing against you and something loathsome feeding off of you as the years fade into decades. What do you want? You see an image of the amulet shattering and the soul inside rising and dissipating among the stars. Farewell. My dude is
I'm here.
dead and naked.
Yes.
Margaren's fire cast light in dark.
Let's move quickly. Go back up. And then sell some stuff. Real quick, because we're really low on money. That's not good. Let's come. No monies. I need money. Oh, Jesus, Lord Almighty. Fuck me. I'm way too snoozy. Oh, and tomorrow I don't work. So we get an extra long stream tomorrow. Nice. Good stuff. Where was Dalton? Where was Dalton? Was he here? I don't remember. Dalton! Heyo, buddy. Hey, there you are.
How do you do?
Did you find her? Yes, but not as you'd expect. Rowena used to wear this. Where did you get it? Even now, he feels the soul of his beloved, recognizes the spirit that haunts his memories, his dreams. He would happily drown in them. Yet what kind of fate is it for his beloved, trapped between lives for his comfort? From Helig, who's kept her soul trapped in it for decades. It's time to set her free. No, please, after searching her for so long, just to have her close to me, to visit her in my dreams, that would be enough. Enough for you, but what about her? If you'd keep her trapped in this amulet for the sake of your own comfort, you're no better than that wizard who imprisoned her. Perhaps she found you now, so that you could finally say goodbye. Dalton's expression withers. You're right. Please, let me do it. He draws a club with a trembling hand and crushes the amulet. As the gem cracks, you feel essence rush from it. The old man looks at the shattered gemstone. Thank you for showing me reason. Perhaps she'll wait for me in her next life. By the flame, she won't have to wait long. Please, take this. It's from my old adventuring days. I think it's time I finally let it go. Good man. Good man. That's a fucking club? That looks like a fucked up staff. Like a druid staff. I can't even pronounce its fucking name. Vengeance, Just and Merciless is its name. Holy shit. Five accuracy, 4 accuracy, 50% damage. Okay. Oh! Extra damage if a motherfucker's on the floor. It's not a bad idea. For him. Because he throws motherfuckers on the floor. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You throw a motherfucker on the floor, bam, you get extra damage. That's pretty smart. Freezing. Yeah, that sounds cool. Fuck you. Doesn't matter. Oh, I wasted a bunch of my money buying all this. I did do that. That explains a lot.
Hey.
Can I still not use the amulet? Wait. There it is. I can summon a noble creature. And it fights. It's a little puppy that fights. Oh. I'm never taking that off of Adair. He needs that. It's very important that he keeps that. Resolve +1, Constitution +2. I already have both, I believe. I have something that gives me Constitution, didn't I? Unless I moved it. Yeah, Constitution +1. So it'd give me a little bit extra Constitution, but other than that, it's not worth it. Resolve +2, but it removes Intellect. That's not good. Not for me. Might and Constitution. Now that's some good shit. Make a man hit even harder. Fuck yeah. That's 5 accuracy. What's his accuracy like? He could use a little more. Why not? What do you rely on? Do you use Resolve? You don't. If I had to guess, Resolve is either a paladin or maybe a priest thing. Yeah. He is a priest. Can I click priest and read about it? Nah.
What?
Can I read about it here? No. I don't know. I guess he could use the resolve. I don't think he requires intellect, does he? Oh, he does. Yeah, so this is probably for paladins or something. Resolve and constitution. Do you want? No, not you. Him. Yeah, that's definitely for him. Healing. I guess I could take that. Right now I have an extra endurance because it's trying to make up a little bit for my lack of endurance from the fact that I don't have constitution basically. Yeah. Well then, nothing for me here then. Blunderbuss, which I am an expert on. I think she has like mastery of blunderbuss usage or whatever the fuck. Which is good. I don't have money. I didn't remember you needed money to enchant things. That's concerning. I just wasted some of it. Fuck. Let's go and sell some shit. Real quick. Why is my phone zip-zoing? Oh. Because people are interacting with my posts on Tumblr about Hell's Eternity.
Hail and well met.
Show me your wares, ma'am. You have a really cool fucking item there. I'll come for it at a later date.
Well met, friend.
My point remains, but you are easier to sell stuff to. Can't sell that. Fine robe, I can sell. Perception +2, didn't know I had that. Interesting. +2 survival. Oh, that's gonna be useful in the future. I'm always lacking survival points. Extra books can always be sold. Oh, none of these give me any money. I didn't realize that. Well, rip then, I guess. No money for me. Hmm. Nothing else. Sure. He has a regular arquebus, which we are about to replace with a good, exceptional arquebus. Hell yeah. Wait, it's a waste of money again. Can't do that.
Greetings. Hail and well met.
How much money do they have? Almost 1,000.
Yes?
That will have to do for now. Right. That was that quest taken care of. Everything else, I think. Oh, right. We need to go back to Cadnoa. We got shit to do there. And this is probably a good time to finish the last level of Cadnoa of the endless paths that we need for Connor's quest, which is level 7. And then we don't have to do endless paths for a really long time. Because we're gonna do parts of the main
Last
quest.
thing the Deerwood needs is another
I'm here.
foreign colony.
This isn't a foreign colony. Shush. Rude. Rude ass bitch. I wouldn't pay, so they set my crops on fire. When my boy tried to stop him, they knocked him over the head. He's alive, but he can't think straight no more. Your boy got lucky. My guards, good men both, got put to the sword after they surrendered. I paid those thugs what they wanted, but they still took everything I had. There she is. Can I help you people with something? We don't need help. We just want you to leave us alone. We want justice. Go on. You sent your men to my farm to collect a crop tax, saying it was overdue. For me, it was a road toll. I've been traveling up and down this way for years, and this was the first I've heard of such a thing. What makes you think I sent these men? They said they were acting on orders from the Lady of Kidnua. That's you. If this happens again, it's not on my orders. You heard it directly from me. Say we believe you. What about what we've lost? What about my crops? Here, for all of you. Thank you, milady. Ah, angry mobs. The inevitable thorn in every ruler's side, eh, Domina? They're good people. You can't blame them for reacting that way. Your subjects are fortunate to have a leader that understands the compassionate side of nobility, but for now, they will have to wait. I have news about Lord Gathbin. Let's discuss it in the Great Hall, away from curious ears. Oh boy. Lady, I have received word that Lord Gathbin is amassing an army of mercenaries near Yenwood Field. Ice Ferry. Oh, that's why you're calling me that. What is up? Not much. Just Pills of Eternity. And someone who is currently trying to wage war on me, apparently. It appears a peaceful claim to Kidno is no longer possible. The Earl has sent me to aid you in forming your own force to counter this threat. I'm here as an advisory role only, of course. The Earl won't officially take sides in this dispute. Why won't the Earl officially legitimize my fucking claim? Don't they know you're the main character? Apparently they don't. Silly them. It is a delicate situation. Legally, Lord Gathbin's claim is just, and he knows it. Stripping land and title from a noble family is quite dangerous. I'm a noble! Perhaps more so than killing the man outright. With Gathbin dead, the Earl only need worry about blood vengeance from family members that actually cared for Lord Gathbin. Those, if court gossip is to be believed, are few and far between. Losing a family claim to land and title, though? Such disputes incite hatred from the entire clan and their political allies, not to mention the unease it causes amongst the other nobles. Wars are started for less. Now, if Gathbin is to be denied, it will be you who must prove your legitimacy to the Earl and all others who would dispute your claims. This is what it means to be a noble in the Deerwood. Yeah. You have to defend your fucking political claims, your legal claims through violence. This is what it means to be a noble in the Deerwood. We just solve everything with violence. Uppity knight. The claim is just. We shall find out if the claim is joust. Exactly. Trial by combat is how they do things in the Deerwood, I guess. Be right back. Five seconds. And we're back. Oh, Jesus. We're back. Oh, my door. We're still back. We're extremely back. We're totally back. Ah, yes, trial by combat. If there's anything else you wish to know, please ask. Yeah. How much time do I have? Enough. It's rumored Lord Gathman will suffer a series of unfortunate and completely unforeseeable setbacks before his army is complete. Still, I'd not tarry long. Oh, I will tarry very fucking long, my dude. I have a fortress with strong walls. Why not let Gathman's army come to me? Lord Gathman isn't full enough to risk tearing down Cadnua just to kill you. And if you shield yourself behind these walls, he'll have free reign to torment your subjects in the countryside. Earl Baedmar will see your inaction against Lord Gaben as a sign that you're unwilling to perform your duties as Lord of Cadnua. Losing his support will have dire consequences. Taking the fight to Lord Gathman is your only option. Let's talk about my army. Where am I getting my troops? Volunteers. I'll think about it. Must offer their help, I'm afraid. May be possible to find allies in Defiance Bay. Right. Consequences will... Yes.
Yes?
I don't have enough money for anything in this fucking game. Meh. Why am I like this? Why am I always broke?
My lady, you've received a letter. Delivered with some urgency, as it happens. I thought the messenger might swoon, poor dear. It's from Stalwart. Apparently the mayor, Renengild, has heard of your success here at Cadnua, and hopes you can be of aid to her people as well.
What does Renengild want?
Stalwart is a mining community, and at one time they enjoyed a great deal of influence. Renengild hopes to reclaim old glories, I expect. It seems she's intent on gaining access to Durgan's battery. And she's offering quite the reward to anyone who can get inside.
Right.
A reward, she says, for getting into the battery. That's a reward of its own, surely.
Durgan's battery, as in the source of Durgan's steel?
Ah, the very same. All manner of people have been trying to infiltrate the keep for years. Our own Earl was much taken with the story of the battery's fall. There are many legends concerning the battery. As the Earl told it, the dwarves fought amongst themselves, each seeking to use the battery to further his or her own ambitions.
Yeah, and in the end they all ended up fucking dead because of it.
Greed and cruelty brought down the battery.
Dude.
And now the spirits of those same dwarves roam the halls.
Yeah.
Whatever happened, the battery has been impenetrable ever since. A shame. I don't doubt that there are great treasures still within those halls.
Right. Sure. Have someplace short to visit. Sure. I do enjoy vast amounts of wealth.
Oh, just think! The greatest of the dwarven strongholds, ours to explore!
I should mention that among those rumored to have answered Renengild's summons is a certain group I believe you may have an interest in. Followers of Woodica, intent on reaching Stalwart and the battery. I do
always
not
that
know
bitch.
what they seek there, but I thought it worth mentioning, given your interest in the ruins at Defiance Bay. Now that I've delivered Renengild's message, there is also a local matter of some concern, my lady. A mercenary band has been sighted to the northeast. I believe they mean to take Consul Hot's tower,
Council
and I
House!
don't expect the Archmage will go quietly.
No, you won't! You'll never be quiet, but that's okay because I have a skull-shaped hole in my heart and in my backpack just for him.
Consulhot's one of the greatest wizards of our generation.
Uh-huh. For sure.
The Torn Bannermen are a deadly fighting force, and Consulhot himself has sent many travelers to their graves. I would caution you to stay clear of the region if you do travel to the White March.
Nope. I ain't clearing of anything. I'm gonna go get myself a pet skull. A pet talking skull. Oh, I miss Consulhot.
It's not that I doubt your courage, my lady, but Consulhot alone boasts power of a different scale altogether to those foes you have faced thus far. Given more time, perhaps you will match him.
I don't give a shit. We're gonna go grab Consulhot.
If the Bannermen succeed in their efforts, I fear they may turn their attention to Cadnua. I will keep you apprised of the situation, my lady.
So, who's Consulhot?
A famed archmage. I am given to understand that the Brackenberry Sanitarium puts much stock in his work, as regards the manipulation of the soul. His spells are widely circulated.
Yeah, he's a necromancer.
But he is poorly regarded in many circles. Some call him a madman, or else cruel and barbarous. He must be very old by now. Perhaps that is why the Torn Bannermen believe they can best him.
He is a lich.
Little enough, I'm afraid. The Torn Bannermen are well supplied and well organized, and there are rumors that they are backed by an unknown benefactor. They have proved remarkably effective in the past, and they are certainly a threat now.
Yeah, it's actually me. Not me as in the Watcher, my character. No, me personally. I am personally paying them to go and make Consulhot's fucking life a living hell. I will never stop.
Safe travels, my lady.
Thank you, Stuart. Such wonderful news. Yeah, we're gonna go in. Why'd you let your furniture boss you around? I don't. She just gave me extremely important information. I let my furniture spy for me. Keep me posted. Let's go piss off that motherfucker. Oh, let's fucking go. We have an archwizard necromancer lich to harass. Found ancient lore hidden
This
between the country.
place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Oh. Me on my way to piss off Consulhot again. Oh, there it is. Oh, Jesus. There's a small chance that we're a little underleveled. I don't care. We're still gonna try. I have to at least try. Bubbles rise from the depths of a murky, sludgy stew. The few bones in the pot have been picked clean, and they float amidst swirling globals of grease.
Of course.
Stop there. Where do you think you're going?
I'm on my way to pick up my pet skull.
This area is under the control of the Torn Bannermen. Anyone else wanders in, they're not leaving again.
What's going on here?
For starters, I've got orders to put a sword through your gut if you don't turn around and run back home.
I'm the Lady of Cadnua, bitch.
Cadnua's a fine keep. You ought to get back to it, my lady, and wait until we pay you a visit.
Well, I was gonna try and be civil.
Thought so. Move along or...
I'm gonna have to be
And what
sneaky
does the flame
for now.
reveal?
Shit, that actually aggroed everyone. I thought that would have at least not aggroed everyone. Maybe just him and something. Maybe one more person, but no. So, oh, God, no. No. There we go.
I'm here.
Stop there. This area is under the... For starters, Cad knew was a fine keep. Thought so.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, here we go then. Okay, there's two people sitting there. I know that motherfucker exists.
Brave Delphine.
Still gets detected. I could use my highest stealth character to move around alone as well. I don't necessarily have to haul everyone around.
I'm here.
Right. Drunken Orlin. A sleeping Orlin lies atop a filthy bedroll several paces from you, snoring loudly. A large key rests atop his chest, tied to a leather thong around his neck. His left hand loosely holds an empty tankard. Short, pretty one. How much for her? Well, what will this buy? No, not the Almawa. No! The fuck? Oh god. Okay.
Brave.
Fuck. I tried.
Indeed. Your thoughts must flow deep. I wish you know.
How may I help? I shall do.
What? Let's burn this away!
Hey,
Following your lead.
Let's I'll let Margaret's fire.
hey. How may I help? These are.
What? Let's
Oh. He
Shed
teleported?
no.
Hey.
That's a thing?
leave it.
I'm here.
Onward!
Yes.
Let's keep quiet.
Well, that worked out. I should try to maybe sneakily like lure them one at a time, so I don't have to fight them all at the same time because they're a pretty big group. Oh, that motherfucker gets way too close. Okay. Okay, I am gonna try to pull them then.
Yes?
Like I said I would. Which one of you motherfuckers has the highest stealth? Stealth. I'm guessing it's her. Yeah, she has 10. You. No, you specifically. Yeah, I know. You have your little thingies. Hopefully that doesn't affect your stealth. Oh. I guess I was too close there. My bad. Yeah.
Your will, Watcher.
Bannerman!
I'm not. I have to be more careful.
Don't get
No.
paid enough for this shit.
Maybe it's only these 4. No, or not. Maybe.
Following your lead.
That's not what I said. There we go.
Hey,
Yes?
Aye?
indeed.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Onward!
Hey,
Hope I didn't
Following your lead.
aggro absolutely everyone.
Brave Dalfilath. Your tail ends here!
hey.
Aztec worth and wrath.
What's that? Doesn't look like it's everyone, but it's already a lot of them.
My spirit wanes.
Ah!
How may I help?
Okay. We're gonna
Aztec!
do some stuff.
Hey.
I'm here.
That actually missed. Fuck. That's not good.
Attack! Worthy.
What's this? Oh, it's Alof's turn. Okay.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Your turn! What?
It's not good.
Moe Ixiana.
Come on, I need to be able to convince at least one of them to turn to my side. Yes. Good.
Lava Bion Seek.
Come on. Yes. Jesus. We might be a little bit under level.
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Al.
Attack!
Valoff, yes. Yes, I know. We might be a little under level.
Moe Ixiana. Lavaru Bion Seek.
Instantly down.
Rest up, big guy. We got your back.
No. It's too early for us to be doing this quest. We're clearly underleveled. They're like one-shotting the fuck out of us. Too many of my attacks are missing. Too many of my debuffs are not effective. Yeah, that means we're underleveled. We shouldn't be doing this quest right now. That's a shame. I'll have to come back for my favorite pet skull later. Sad. Very sad. I'll come back at a later date. When I can beat the shit out of them more effectively. Nice. I don't have enough money to complete anything else though. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. I wanted to go and check out the House of Dominel, or whatever the fuck their names are. Dominel? Something like that. Dominel? Something. There was one character. I remember him being somewhere. I wanted to speak to him, but... Maybe he's not there yet.
Gods keep you.
What business do you have? Tell me about your house. Old respected family, much of defiant space prosperity is due to our business activities. Okay. Tom and L is one.
Next time I get the chance, I'm buying you a pint. That means a lot, Adair. Oh, do you want one too? Sorry, I meant for Isselmere. I'll get you one too.
Why are you so mean?
I'm here.
There, that is really fucking mean.
I shall.
Holy shit. Why are they so mean to him? What the fuck did he do to deserve that? Specific. There goes all my money. Wait, I can go sell stuff now, I think. I think I have some stuff. Did I? Did I have some stuff?
Good day to you.
I do not. Hi, Orbital. Why am I always an hour late? I have no idea. Actually, it might be because the hour changed a few days ago. And we moved an hour backwards? Something like that. How's the money making going? I'm desperate for money, bro. I keep running out of money in this fucking game. The Watcher might need to start considering different careers. It is my fault. Every time I walk into a dude who sells some, like, uniquely named items, I go, oh my god, I have to buy his entire shop. And then I don't have any money. You enjoying the turn-based?
I'm here.
It's definitely very different. I still prefer real-time with pause. But it has its ups and downs. It has its pluses and minuses. I'm pretty sure there's a dude. Maybe it's because he only shows up during the day. Large the party / battles, the worse it gets. Yeah, it can be really slow. When there's like a lot of enemies. Single round takes forever. Yep. That is annoying. Right. Well, let's go to the hooker corner. Let's fucking go. Reminds me in the second game. One of my favorite places to go is an inn where the upstairs part of the inn has all of the performers. And one of them knows Alof from their student days. And that entire interaction is fucking gold.
I'm here.
Good times. Oh yeah. Good fucking times.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Grimy window have been papered over from the inside. Abandoned house. Sure, why not? Why shouldn't I just walk into people's houses? Sure, nothing bad will happen. It's full of addicts. Could be worse.
I shall be quiet as a calm
What are you doing
sea,
here? This is our spot.
which is
I could really use a
not
pinch.
very quiet.
Man wears a worried expression, trembling from head to toe, continually licking his gums.
The better part of valor.
A little concerning. I am not stealing an addict's drugs in front of them. That's not ending well. A dozen tiny somethings squirm within the pot of rice.
The better part of valor.
Okay, buddy. I stole all their money, though, which was pretty funny. Their drugs, not allowed. Their food, not allowed. Their actual money? Oh, yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. They didn't even mind.
I shall be discreet.
Hilarious. Have I met you, bro?
I'm here.
Blah, blah, blah. Science pressure causes it to wobble. Okay.
Of course.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm stealing all the shit. Hello, sir. You can't just barge into somebody's home like this. Who do you think you are? In my defense, you're the first person in this entire country to have pointed out how fucking weird it is that I keep walking into people's homes. In my defense, I thought it was normal that you just barge into people's homes, okay? No one else had ever complained about it, ever, except now. Anyway, who are you? The elf who lives here! Get out! Okay, fair enough. I can't argue. He has a point. I did just barge into his house. I love when video games do that. Oh man, not just the what the fuck are you in my house? Because that is hilarious, because you do walk into people's houses very randomly in video games. But also just in general when it's like, you do normal video game thing, NPC points out how fucking weird that is. It's like, okay,
Yes.
yeah, that makes sense.
Keeping an eye out.
With its crooked and missing shingles, the roof resembles a prize fighter's gap-toothed smile. It actually looks really cool.
I shall be discreet.
What's this?
Oh.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
It's just a bunch of drugs and money. Nice.
Margaret's fire casts light in
Another abandoned
dark
house. I
places.
wonder if there's any drug addicts and or treasures underneath the floorboard. Or someone who tells me I'm really not supposed to be walking into people's houses. Let's find out. Oh, I know which one this is. This is a quest one. It's the same elf. Yeah, he actually owns both houses. He's a landlord.
I'm here.
This is the quest. As you enter the room, you see several figures huddled together. They stand at attention, armed, but not in matched gear like the Crucible Knights. At the center of the group, one woman looms over another. Holding a flail, she snarls at the cowering figure. You've got pages of research here. You expect me to believe this was just your scratch work? It's nothing, I promise. Just my notes. We know you were meeting with the Crucible Knights. Think we're the only ones with power in this city? They call us the dozen for a reason. Oh, that's really convenient. That's so convenient. When the shady group of enemies just immediately tells me who they're affiliated with out loud. Like I'm just like, oh, thank you. It's like when the villain just like tells you all his entire plan, you know, in a monologue. That's how this feels. It's like, thank you. What's going on here? Nothing you need to know about. And we're fighting. I was going to try and have a chat. Guess not. God's forbid. God's forbid a woman just wants to have a chat. Let her go, and I'll pretend I never saw this. Too late for that.
Brave thou Philothelim.
Well then, have you met the other end of the barrel of my gun?
I wish you knew.
You have now.
I?
I indeed. Ah, one of my favorite spells. But can I do it without hurting the poor fucker?
Ah! Yeah!
Just put that there. Right there. Or there.
Lavaru beyond seek.
And who's next? A whole ass antelope. Mr. Antelope, have you considered that I have really tasty grass here in my pockets? I'm glad we speak the same language. And you're going to the ground, bitch. Stay down. Oh, you puppy! Wait, the puppy! I must summon the puppy. The noble creature, I'm sorry.
Following your lead.
It's literally called Summon Noble Creature. That is the name of the spell. We have to use it. After I shoot that guy.
Lava room beyond sea.
How may I help?
You may help by fucking them up. Yeah.
Aspect worth and wrath!
Oh, he moved. Okay, there it is. And now, no, not yet. No, it's not him yet.
Charge!
That guy.
Aspect worth and wrath!
Fuck. There it is. Summon noble creature. Summons a noble creature to fight by your side. Here we go. The noblest of creatures. A beagle. It's a wee little beagle. Look at him. He's so cute. It's a beast. He has 143 fucking health. Aww. It's so cute. Now our Labrador has a friend. That's so cute. That was worth it. That was worth the enormous amount of money I paid for that fucking summon. That was worth being very, very broke. We are controlling the puppy? Bite that motherfucker. Good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Love.
Oh, you gifted Orbital a gift. Holy shit, Cyber Rank. Thank you.
Indeed.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Orbital was literally, I think, was my first subscriber. Just here for the good vibes. Yep. He just shows up and then lurks. Invested early. Yeah. He's gonna have the best fucking stocks. He invested really early.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I've never understood Rogue Trader. Oh god. I am a terrible introduction to Rogue Trader. If people were to only understand Rogue Trader through me, they would think that it's like a romance simulator for the most depraved fucking elf. I think I was here for like maybe 2 or 3 months before you hit affiliate. No, Orbital, actually, you are one of the oldest recurring people on my stream. So you were here more than that, I think. Yeah, I think, if I recall correctly, you've been around for a long ass time. But I have terrible memory, so... Time is irrelevant. It is in my brain. I play Baldur's Gate 3, that's what I wanted, lol. Fair enough! That is very fair. What the fuck was I doing? If your spell hurts my beagle, I swear to God, Durance, I'm throwing you off a cliff. Time is a construct. Is that a fucking antelope? Oh, it is. What a weird companion, but okay.
Arthek
And if I knew you on YouTube though with your Mass Effect shorts. Okay, yeah, you've been around a while, bro. Mass Effect was a very long time ago. Holy shit. Ooh, that was a while ago. BioWare still claims to be working on Mass Effect 5, so you know when Mass Effect 5 gets actually announced, which is like, at best, 2027, probably. We're doing a full run of the Mass Effect games again. Let's fucking go. In preparation. It'll be fun. What was I doing? That's what I said. There you go. It's good shit. I'm planning it whenever they do announce and prep a date. Yep. But I have to do Renegade. I can't bring myself to do Renegade. I can't do it. I can't be mean to the pixels. Unless the pixels I'm simping for asks me to. Then I can be very mean to the pixels. I don't give a shit. I'm always a good issue. That's the only way I'll do it. Yeah, I get that. Okay. I played Paragon 1 to minus 9. See, I only played once. I've only ever played Mass Effect games once, which was what you guys saw on stream. I never played Mass Effect before that. So yeah. Oh god, that means I'm gonna have to go through all those heartbreaking moments again. I'm gonna cry like a bitch. I don't want to see Morgan die again. I literally like accidentally stumbled upon another streamer playing Mass Effect for the first time. and I specifically stumbled upon a short of her watching the final moments of Morden Solas, and I cried all over again just watching the fucking short. Like, I can't fucking handle it, bro. It's too heartbreaking. I can't do it. Renegade and ME2 was well worth it. The scene between Tali and Legion with the Renegade option is absolute peak. I wouldn't know. Oh, man. It'll be fun.
Yes?
Hi? Hey.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hmm? What was I
Hey.
doing? Oh, yeah. Puppy, go! Good boy. Good boy. Very good boy. Extremely good boy. She has to figure out what will break her heart on her own. Uh-huh. I'm not gonna play Renegade, bro. I can't do it. And I already played the game once, so.
I shall do.
Oh,
There's
Ooh.
I shall.
There's a lot more to the games that you get to experience again. That is true. And knowing me and my shitty ass fucking memory, it's gonna be just like playing it for the first time.
following your lead. As you say. Let's
I'm here.
I'll be playing mine personally different than usual. Stupid sniper build, but I'm excited for some different route choices. Yana's face is covered in bruises. I don't know who you are, but thank you. I was sure they were going to kill me. She wipes a tear from her cheek, wincing as her knuckle grazes a bruise. Oh god. They beat the shit out of you? What just happened here? I thought I was coming here to meet my, friend from the Republics. Looks like I walked into a trap. The dozens must have been watching me for a while. I'd been working on a special project for the Crucible Knights, and they weren't exactly subtle about contacting me. Tell me about yourself. Studied animancy in Ossia back in the Valen Republics. I came to Defiance Bay to research local advances, but instead of going to Brackenbury Sanitarium, I found a position as a scrivener at the Temple of WoW. I've had access to many rare manuscripts that most animancers never see. Of course, I've had to keep my head down. I've been careful not to let the head librarian or my colleagues know what I'm working on. I assure you WoW knows, and he's amused. About the project. Deals with a rather rare branch of animancy. No offense, but I probably shouldn't get too specific without Commander Cliver's permission. He commissioned it, after all. And you can see the trouble a little indiscretion has gotten me into. Let's get out of here. Commander Cliver of the Crucible Knights is waiting on my research. Not that you haven't already done a lot for me, but maybe you could take it to him? I'd kept it with me to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands, but you can see how well that worked out. She took it from me when I arrived. Anyhow, don't wait on me. I can make my own way out of here. Fair enough, ma'am.
The enemy is over that way.
Off to work I go.
No!
I looked away for 5 seconds. Tell them that you've had enough of their shit, and if they won't settle down, Shepard will bury them. Holy shit! And the two have representatives of high-tech aliens looking like, oh shit, humanity is rolled up. I'll be lurking. Don't beat up the dog while I'm not beating up the dog. Poor thing. Take care, overall safe travels. I don't really go far. It's just not allowed to focus on the stream. Yeah, he's around. He's just lurking. Tell that to Twitch, though. Apparently they don't count lurkers anymore or something. Fucking bullshit. Did I accidentally kill someone, or...? Nah, all good.
Yes?
Everyone's fine. I'll be alright.
Indeed.
Do again. Water in the pail is murky with blood. Oh, is it one of these bitches? Is it you? It's you, alright. Yuna's research on Ingwithan techniques for imbuing matter with essence. She appears to have developed a method based on her studies of animats. On the first page is a note to someone named Dunstan. I remember some of these. Heavy armor. This robust brigandine has been repeatedly reinforced by the Adiran adventurer who once owned it. Thickly padded, the armor was dubbed, I ain't rating all that, Arrowbreaker. It served the adventurer well until her fame and fortune made her grow complacent, and she allowed an opponent to get too close. While Arrowbreaker protected her from projectiles, it didn't provide the same protection against a mace to the side of the head. Fair enough. Can't really argue with that. Okay.
Yes?
That's a lot of naked bodies on the floor. Well, good luck to you, Viana. And to the other dead people on the ground. Good luck on the next turn of the wheel. Arrowbreaker. Is that a pun? I guess. Probably. Oh, this armor. If I could lower its initiative, because the armor looks really good on my character. This one. But it has like really huge penalty to move to attack speed. I wish there was a way to fucking make that better. God damn it. No, not with my current enchantment options. Feels bad. I miss playing a priest. I should have spec'd my character as a priest. I regret being a cipher. I regret every second of it. I regret being a cipher. I miss being a priest. God damn it. It's been interesting, don't get me wrong. But I miss being a priest. I miss it. Right, we need to go do literally everything else in this area. Okay.
I shall.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
Which is not very quiet.
Very quiet.
I'll see what I can find.
Is that all you have to say for yourself, sir? Fair enough. I walked into that one.
Let's see what lies this way.
Oh, ma'am, courtesan. You look like you want to have a good time, honey. And I'm all open for business. Very straightforward, ma'am. You're very good at your job. Or at least at marketing. What's the rush? Come and stay with me for a while.
Laying low.
God bless her.
I'll see what I can find.
Anything here in this little corner? No? Well, that's an incredibly suspicious corner to have in your game,
I'll see what I
then.
can find.
Oh, there's like the whole lighthouse quest. Oh god, there's so many things for us to do here. Holy shit.
Margaren's fire cast light.
And the
in
little
dark
kid.
places.
Oh god, there are some really cool quests in this fucking map area. The Andra's Gift map we're in right now. Yeah, Andra's Gift. This area has some really cool quests. I'd almost forgotten. Holy shit. Oh, a bunch of thugs. Hello. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. No. I got nothing to say to you. What you looking at?
I shall be quiet as a calm sea. Which is
Not very quiet.
Very quiet.
Should save, like proper save. There we go. Now, was there anything in here? Nothing that matters. I'd be stealing. A dozen tiny somethings squirm on the pot of rice. That's extremely concerning. The bed is as stiff as a plank. The worn, grimy blankets feel as if they'd come apart in the wash. Maybe that's why they're not washing them. Which explains everything else. Eh. Oh, sweet Lord Jesus. So, hey you, thug with an actual name and, anime protagonist levels of hair. What's up? Oh, shove off. We've got nothing to talk about. Is everyone so fucking rude in this area? Right, we've already seen that. Random refugee. We've had worse harvests before, but this year was the worst it's ever been. These days it's rare to find folks who'll do so much for strangers. Yeah, I'm nice like that. Couldn't get in, they said I wasn't refined or prestigious enough for their club. Elitist bastards. What are you talking about?
They shall see nothing while I see much.
I've seen great beauty in my travels. Here, not so much. Touch of sophistication would do much good around here. Well, apparently you're not sophisticated enough either, bitch.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Let's see what lies this way.
I'll handle this.
Who was here? Probably someone who's about to ask me, what the fuck are you doing in my house? And did you just break the fucking lock?
My thoughts will be as silent as
To
my
which the
feet.
answer is yes.
Let's see what we've found.
Someone stashed a few sooty playing cards under the bed. And I can't steal them? I want playing cards. The fuck? That sounds cool. We can play Gwent. I mean, whatever the equivalent of Gwent is.
I'm here.
Ah, the Valiant Trading Company, right. We should grab Pallegina. Fuck, but if I grab Pallegina... Fuck. We do need to grab Pallegina, but I'm out of spots in my group. Fuck.
What?
God damn it.
If doubts and curiosity... She's a...
She's a whore, I know, I know.
Before... Huh. I suspect the answers will... Huh. God...
I'm here.
He still does not have anything. I guess we could replace Durans with her. She has a little bit of healing, I think. The other option is replacing Kana. I love walking around with Kana, though. Probably gonna have to be Kana. If I was playing a priest, I'd just replace Durans, because fuck them. But, yeah. It's probably gonna have to be Kana.
Indeed.
Okay. Oh, there she
God
is.
damn that son of a cool.
Son of a cool. The angry woman clenches her jaw and stares out towards the harbor with glimmering golden eyes. Eventually sensing your presence, she turns her feathered head towards you.
Want to run it down on its luck, Valiant Trading Company? If you have more than half a brain, you could really do something with it. As long as you're willing to clean up a few bloodstains.
She need help with something? Woman stares at you for a long moment before the fuck is that word? Nictitating? That's a word? I'm sorry, we're googling that right now. What the fuck? It literally just means blink. It just means to blink. She blinked. You couldn't have written that, Obsidian? Really? Oh, before nictitating membranes slide across her eye. It's how like reptiles fucking blink and shit. It's that like blinking like sideways with the little membrane that just goes. Oh, I didn't know. I never noticed that. Pallegina has that? That makes sense because she's a bird, actually. Yeah. Still. What the fuck? Huh. Okay. Pallegina, you are now 50 times creepier than I thought you were about 5 seconds ago before I googled it.
Do you want to help? Sure. Go into that warehouse and ask for a man named Verzano. When you find him, throw him in a sack, throw the sack in a crate, and put the crate on a boat headed to Ancenze.
Ancenze. Okay.
Or the bottom of the Pearlwood Gulf. Either's fine with me.
She thinks for a moment before continuing in an angry tone. The woman looks back at the warehouse for a moment and grimaces. Our paladin folks, kidnapping and trafficking right off the bat. Oh yeah, she's delightful. After a slight nod in your direction, she storms off. No, don't storm off, Pallegina, I missed you. No.
I'm here.
I guess we're doing her quest then. I guess we'll just replace Kana. I love Kana, but I feel like I like Pallegina more. It's pretty equal between the two. Welcome to the Valiant Trading Company.
Welcome.
Welcome. This is your first visit to the Valiant Trading Company, is it not? Please let me know how I can assist you. What is this place? The Valiant Trading Company is an association of merchants from the Valiant Republics. We oversee trade deals and negotiations on behalf of our merchants. This is our warehouse. I'm so proud of myself for not reading that as whorehouse. Where we store goods in transit. You have more business to discuss? Who the fuck are you? I'm the assistant manager of this warehouse. Currently, I help Verzano run things, but I'll take over when he retires, or when the company bosses back home decide that it's time for new management. She rolls her eyes. We're proud of you too. Thank you. Every single time, for some reason, that I have read the word warehouse in this game, my brain reads it as whorehouse first and then self-corrects, and I'm so proud of myself I haven't said it out loud once. Assistant TO, the manager of the warehouse. The warehouse manager. Holy shit. I think it's because of Durance, because he keeps using the word whore a lot, so it's like gotten stuck in my head. God damn it. Esteemed Master Verzano, while your ambitions would dignify any son of the Republics, your methods do not. The dukes have asked once that you see to the business interests of all of the republics. They are not given to asking twice. Vicent Agosti. My editor is Italian. I am so sorry to him when he gets to this part of the game, because I am about to butcher every single Italian character's names. The Valiant Republics is a geographical area in the world of Eora, which is the world that Pills of Eternity is set in, that is heavily inspired by Italy. And the occasional word drop here and there where they swap from standard English to their language is usually either Spanish or Italian. Usually Italian. So, yeah. I'm going to be butchering a lot of words for a little while. Bundled navigational charts and nautical maps.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Shh. Oh. Pallegina.
I'm here.
For immediate transport to Barda. Handle with care. What did he say? Apretas? Apretas. Keep those crates moving. I don't know. I don't know how to read that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think he means hurry. Because the Portuguese word for hurry would have been similar to that, and Portuguese is also Latin based, so yeah.
Of course.
Caution flammable.
I'll have this open in no time.
I'm putting in my time now so I can return home wealthy and successful. Right, that's how that works. Master Verzano gives the orders around here. My job is just to guard the crates. I don't ask what's in them. It's no accident that the founders of the Valiant Trading Company built this warehouse so close to the Salty Mast, which is the actual whorehouse. That's the Salty Mast. Warehouse hand. For Valians, working abroad is all about returning to the Republics with success and prestige. How sweet. Live specimens do not open. You put live specimens in a... They better be bugs or something.
I'll handle this. It's done. It's done.
Let them pass. Get out. Get out, I'm in the middle of something. Namely, stealing your shit. But you don't need to know about that. Anyway, now that I've cleared out your entire fucking warehouse. Let's see. I just realized it's not actually spelled as master, even though that is what that word means. I don't know what the Italian pronunciation for that word would be. I can go with Portuguese, but... Yeah, mestre? Versano? A man stands in the corner of the warehouse, directing traffic. Gems wink from the many rings on his finger as he points and waves at the laborers. His silk clothes, though finely embroidered, aren't new. You notice a couple mended seams around the shoulders and a discreet patch on one elbow.
Good day to you.
Greetings. You have come to the warehouse and headquarters of the Valiant Trading Company. But you are late. I sent word to the expedition hall yesterday. This delivery cannot wait. Tell me about what you do here. I'm a merchant from Anchense? The fairest of the Valiant Republics, of course. Here in Defiance Bay, I run the Valiant Trading Company. We ship cargo to and from the Republics. We are part of the grandest mercantile organization in the world. Anything you can imagine, we can ship it. For a fee. Something else I can help you with, or shall I return to my business? I would like to know more about the Valiant Trading Company. Oh god, here we go. We are a confederation of merchants and traders from the Republics. We sell all manner of goods and equipment, and for years we've enjoyed fruitful contracts with many shops, inns, and armorers throughout Defiance Bay. You'll learn a lot more about the VTC, Valiant Trading Company, in the second game. The second game gives a lot more information about the factions of Eora, and the VTC are one of them. Is something wrong? It is nothing. Only that competition has grown especially fierce in recent months, but I suppose this is to be expected given the legacy, as the locals call it. Uh-huh. Who is that feathered woman? Ah, you must mean Pallegina. She's a paladin in the employ of the Valiant Embassy. She's a good soldier, but not so good at taking orders. Too hot a temper, I'm afraid. She seemed, fucking pissed off. That is no surprise. She's hot-headed, a woman in a brotherhood of paladins and touched by the gods in such an unusual way. And that was the moment Mina decided he was gonna die. What's the delivery? I must assume then that you are not from the company I contacted at the expedition hall? No, I'm not. But you are here, and they are not. It is a bag of bitter squash seeds, which are prized for their medicinal properties. Few merchants in Defiance Bay deal in them, but those who do know their value. Seems simple enough. Why ask me? My own couriers have been robbed and beaten these past weeks. It would seem that some of my competitors resent my success. In any case, you are not a known associate. You would be left alone, and if not, you look like you could handle yourself. Besides, all of Defiance Bay knows of your integrity, and you'll have to trust my assurances that you won't find a buyer outside of my contact. Sure. Excellent. Now, deliver this package to a man named whatever the fuck at the Goose and Fox in Copper Lane. He will know what to do with it. Return to me when you're done and I shall see to your payment.
How do you do?
Better deliver that package, no? Business such as this is best concluded quickly. This feels very shady. This feels like some fucking drug deal type of shit.
How do you do?
It's gonna be drugs. It's gonna be some fucked up drugs and you know it. I just fucking know it. It's gonna be drugs. But we're here to try and get Pallegina, so let's go do this quest and then we'll come back to finish the rest of this area because there's a lot of shit to do in this area. I am not trying to get to Heritage Hill, that's a whole thing. So let's go around, avoid everything. Turned back and ran without looking back. We heard the wailing. Heard about it, did you tell Nia you quit? That's the... no. That is probably about the lighthouse that's in the south of this map. That's what they're talking about. Because there's a ghost there. We'll have to go and exorcise her out of there. Hearings on Animancy proceeds at the Ducal Palace. Little progress is reported. Thank you, sir. I'm aware, because I have to go there. The only progress you're getting at those hearings is when I show up. And that's going to be fun. What was I gonna do? First I'm gonna go to the first fires because I want to see if Pallegina's at the embassy. I think the answer is actually no. She's technically gone for now, and only when we come back for the end of this quest she shows up again, I think. Until then, in theory, she should be at the embassy. Did the game actually bother to represent that? I don't know. We'll check. Maybe they moved her character, maybe they didn't. I almost forgot. I have a cookie. I have a really cool ass fucking cookie. We're getting my cookie. Ah! It's melting. Awesome.
Hello.
Really? Nope. She's not here. I figured they wouldn't bother. She's probably gone from the map for a while until we get her again. There is going to be an ad in 10 seconds. Good luck to you all.
Yes.
Oh, well, we're here. Wait, no. Well, while we're here, there is a quest I can just deliver real quick. Cookie. Ah.
I suppose Cleaver sent you down here to get me.
Okay, so I cannot dissuade them from using this research.
I
just yet.
suppose Cleaver sent you down here to get me working on those forge nights, eh?
I think this is what you're looking for.
That's what Cleaver's been looking for anyway. If you found it, I guess I've got to start.
You don't sound too happy about this. I'm not. And I'm surprised someone as compassionate as you is going along with it. I've made it clear to Cleaver that this is a mistake. Trying to harness souls like this, it's a crime against the gods and it's bound to earn us more trouble than it saves. But Cleaver's given me his orders, so I've got to build these things as best I can. Anyway, Cleaver's told me I'm to sell you any arms or armor you might want. You won't find better anywhere in Defiance Bay, I can promise you that.
Now, time to see if that Valian was worth all that blood and copper.
There used to be actual fighters guilds, like
I'll
if
be
you need
damned.
a couple of thugs like to oppress
To
a
be
peasant.
honest, even I wasn't expecting it to work this well. Back to it. Cleaver will want me to finish the rest of them. And it sounded like he has a job for you, too.
Show me what you have for sale. Oh, that looks beautiful. I must buy it. I don't have enough money. Oh, here we go again. I'm gonna go sell everything to make just enough money so I can buy the item and then proceed to be broke for the next 5 days. God damn it, but it's so beautiful. It's so pretty. Fuck. He does have some pretty good shit, I'll admit to that. Ooh. Consecrated ground. When hit by a critical. That's funny. So, it grants Consecrated Ground when hit by a critical hit. Consecrated Ground is a heal over time spell that's in an AoE area around the caster, in this particular case. The priestess who first wore these boots was a devotee of Barath, god of death, and so steadfast in her faith that she eschewed the use of healing spells and potions in battle. She believed that Barath would preserve her until the end of her appointed cycle, at which point the god of life and death would take her soul's due. Even others in the priesthood scoffed at her recklessness, and yet she was never felled in battle. The most furious onslaughts of her enemies only seemed to revitalize her, and she was a very old woman when she finally passed in her sleep. Damn! That's so cool! Oh, I want them. And I have enough money, but then I can't buy the other stuff. Fuck! I need money. Game, why won't you give me money? Wait, I have shit I can sell. Sell everything. Olaf, buy your spells. Buy your spells, babe. Okay, now I can sell this. You got 5,000. Do I have anything in my... No? Fuck. Nothing else to sell. No matter how desperate I am, I have nothing else to sell. Ah. So, I can grab one of the accessories. I could grab the armor, but I cannot grab the weapon, which is like the coolest thing they have. Sad. Sad, 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 sad. But I could buy those really cool fucking boots. And they are pretty fucking cool. I'll buy the boots. I have to come back later. Wait, no. Thank you, sir. Lover's Light added. Quest expires in 1 day. Oh? Every time you're hit. Here. For my boy. Who benefits from perception? Perception. Well, other than me, of course. No one. I guess rangers would, but she's not with us right now. Okay, then it doesn't matter. Okay.
We were all... I'm a forge master. I'm a master smith.
I'm here.
And there's the forge knight. Creepy. Oh, wait. There was a quest. Lover's Light. For the last 2 years, sailors on the Grace of Cianema have seen a pair of lights dancing over the waves late at night. Those who have come close have reported hearing 2 women's voices singing a song of unparalleled beauty. Some believe they are the lost souls of Alessa and Pallegina, ill-fated lovers from a century ago who were cast out of Acenze by a mob and driven from the cliffs to their death. Acenze's Duchess, sorry, because that's actually, yeah, condemned the mob's actions, but the unsympathetic Songreta Ducala did little to punish the offenders. Since the rumors about the lights have spread, romantic Valiants have gone to that cliff or even rowed small boats out from the shore at night to catch a glimpse of the spirits. Anchenze's new duke is doing his best to curb the behavior, but he believes the only true remedy will be putting the spirits to rest. No small task, given when and where they appear. Aww. Luck. I don't have enough money to be wasting it on construction.
Of course.
Why am I always so fucking broke? Well, I know why. I'm happy of assistance. What else do you need me to do?
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more. I've made a copy of Viana's research, and the High Justice has sent a courier to Anslog's Compass to retrieve it. The dozens have gotten too active for the courier to come to Defiance Bay, and after Viana's kidnapping, we've got to assume they know about our plans. That's why I'm sending you to deliver the research. You shouldn't be recognizable to the dozens. Yet.
Yet. Now there's a revealing word. But after this, I expect they'll learn of your association with us. And they won't be too happy about it. Neither will the Dominels. They're trying to expand their family business and they resent us for standing in the way. I need someone I can trust. And you've proven your integrity both in my service and in Defiance Bay. Consider it done.
Anslog's Compass is a small lagoon just north of Defiance Bay. Your contact will be a commander named Arenroad. She'll meet you by the docks. Return to me when you've finished. The High Justice has made the expansion of the Forge Knights his top priority, which means it's mine as well.
Defiance Bay sounds like a torrenting site. Yes. Absolutely. If I were to host a torrenting site, I would totally name it Defiance Bay. That's a brilliant name, actually. You've given me a fresh perspective. Thank you. Welcome. Bitch.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not
very quiet. I know, honey. I know. Nothing there. Nothing here. So this is the quest that if I complete, locks me into siding with the Crucible Knights, basically. That's what he meant when he said, oh, they'll know, they don't know about you yet, but once you've completed this for us, it's gonna make them unhappy and it's gonna make Dominels happy, which is the third faction. Which is fine, because I'm siding with these guys anyway, so who cares?
Of course.
Having said that, I'm gonna go check. Wait, I'm an idiot. I can just do this. And then jump to the other side. I am still gonna go and chat with the dozens before we get locked in out of their quests. So because I think I can do one quest for them so that I can get access to their merchant, because that bitch sells some cool shit too. Because, you know, I have so much money. Fuck. Rip. Oh. Afraid I don't have any Any for a lack of the Crucible Knights. Oh, it's too late already. I thought it was only once I finished the game that I get locked. It's like I got locked early.
Good day, stranger.
She did actually show me her stuff already. I guess I already took everything I wanted, really. Good for me, I guess. Yeah, and I didn't have much reason to pick these ones. Okay. Right. And then there's no issue. We'll just get the fuck out of here. As for the Dominoes, I have no reason to get on their good side. Not even for trade.
I'm here.
They're useless. And evil, which is a terrible combination. Let's have everyone take a nap. Gareth. I was here for a quest, wasn't I? I was. Hi, Gareth. A man skulks near the bar. It seems like he's trying to blend in with the wood paneling. And he watches the other patrons out of the corner of his eye. He gives you a quick nod as you approach. What do you do here? Me? I'm just minding my own business. Maybe I should ask some of the other patrons what that business is. Keep it down, will you? I really am here to do business, but it's the kind of thing that requires discretion. And unless a mutual friend has sent you to me, he has, I've got to stay on the I've got no say on the subject.
Welcome.
Rizzano has a delivery for you. Keep your voice down, will you? The Dominals have spies everywhere. You tell Versano this is the last time I'm buying from him. This is getting too dangerous for me. Tell me what was in that pouch. They're the squash seeds. They interrupt pregnancies. Hylia's parsley. In Avowed, we have a quest where we also smuggle these, basically. They're not exactly legal. Many folks nowadays prefer them to the risk of hollowborn or celibacy. I get it. What did the Dominoes have to do with this? You have no idea, do you? Let's just say the Dominoes have exclusive rights to trade certain merchandise within the city. Rossano likes to make some extra coin from time to time by dealing in the same merchandise, undercutting the competition, he says. I think I've heard of the Dominoes. The more important thing is making sure they don't hear of you. They're old Brackenbury stock, but these days the Dominoes are known for their business activities, most of which involve some degree of bribery, extortion, theft, or murder, preferably all of the above. Did I just do something illegal? No? Are we done? Yeah, we're done. Now get out of here before... Oh, look. It's a poorly dressed group of D&D LARPers. A woman swaggers in, her polished boots thwacking the floor with slow, deliberate steps. Oh, God. I was joking. A crooked sneer warps her smooth face. Gareth, I'm hurt. You promised to buy only from me. What's a girl to think? Please, my lady. I was just explaining that I don't do business with anyone else. Except this one last time, right? There's always one more deal. Until you run out of credit, that is. And just who are you? You don't exactly look like a seed dealer. I think that's a compliment. It is, Olaf. You're absolutely correct. I think I'm just gonna be mysterious and silent. I will stay silent. You've got pluck, but don't try to hold out on me, especially when I'm inclined to let you off the hook. Bertano put you up to this, didn't he? That old fool's on a sinking ship, and he's determined to drag anyone who gets close enough down with him. Gareth here knew better, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. In fact, I'll give you a chance to get even with the imbecile who's been playing us both. What do you say to killing Bertano? Now, why would I want to do that? Actually, scratch all of that. Tell me about the Dominels. I don't know whether to be relieved or insulted. We're one of the wealthiest merchant families in Defiance Bay. Let's just say, however, that some of our business practices are not officially sanctioned. So anyway, why would I want to do the thing you wanted me to do? Why wouldn't you? He's used you to do his dirty work, and without telling you anything about what you were carrying or who you were crossing. Of course, I'd also consider it a personal favor, and House Dominel is never stingy with its friends. The loyal ones, anyway. Let me think. I think the first time I did this, I did not... I think I didn't kill her here, I killed her later. My phone. Well, I guess I could just kill the bitch. She sounds like a piece of shit. She sounds like a piece of work, actually. I'll decide his fate when I talk to him again. You'd better make up your mind quickly, because we're going to pay him his dues one way or another. Just make sure you stay out of our way. Oh boy. This is not gonna be pretty.
I'm here.
In the end, I think I'm gonna be forced to kill her anyway. Here we go.
Gods keep you.
Come take a look at my wares. Exotic goods shipped straight from the Republics in Old Valia. Oh, damn. You weren't joking. Holy shit. A puppy and a kitty. This is important. Here we go. Are turns still a thing? Perhaps. I can neither confirm nor deny. My dude has some OP ass fucking items. Holy shit. Huh. Bro, she's got some... Motherfucker has some really good items. I wish I had money. I wish I wasn't poor as fuck. I'm buying that one, though. Can't buy anything else, but I can buy this one. Hell yeah. Here, sweetie. Have that.
Hmm?
Let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see, let's see.
Yes?
Mestre Versano. Here we go.
Greetings.
Were you able to deliver the package? Well, if you'd told me the Dominels were after you, you could have saved us both a lot of trouble. I would have still done it, but you know. The Nominels were there? I was so careful, always following the Verlavita. They couldn't have known. Oh, but they know. And they're on their way. Oh, so is Pallegina.
Well, well. Is this your last day among the living, Versano?
Your timing is impeccable, Pallegina. The Dominel are after me. Please, you've got to stop them.
As if any of this were ever in my hands. The Republics considered your business worth protecting based on its success. That success depended on cooperation with the locals, like House Dominel. You've lost that. And the favor of the Dukes.
I forgot how fucking ruthless she was.
Even if you get out of this alive, they're done with you. The Dukes have more pressing interest in Defiance Bay than rescuing one merchant who threw himself overboard.
Oh boy. Verzano falls to his knees and clasps his hands together. Have mercy, Pallegina. I don't stand a chance against the Dominels. I've brought failure and shame on myself, but you can't mean to watch your countrymen die like a dog.
Verzano.
She does.
Why are you wasting your precious breath on me? My orders come through the ambassador, and through the ambassador from people you should be honored ever gave a moment's thought to whether you live or die.
Holy shit, Pallegina. I had truly forgotten how ruthless she was. Holy fuck. I love her. She's so mommy.
You don't seem like the sort to petition the gods to keep him out of hell. So why not cry mercy to the one person in this room with the power to grant it?
She's cute. My problem with Pallegina, and the main reason why I didn't keep her around nearly as much as I kept a lot of other characters, is that because she's from the Valian Republics, she's pro-animancy. And I am very anti-animancy. So on the one hand, I love her because every time I shit on the gods, Pallegina is my #1 fan. She's like, hell yeah, fuck the gods, sister. And then I go, yeah, fuck the gods, but also fuck the animancers. And she goes, hold up. So, we have a few disagreements. I'll protect you. Pallegina drops her gaze and lightly shakes her head from side to side. Moments later, she turns her eyes to the ceiling in amused disbelief.
Verzano, you have a saint looking out for you after all.
Yeah. Her name's Domina. She strides across the room and takes the already nervous Verzano's head in her feathered hands, a gesture that seems to hover in a dangerously narrow space between caressing and crushing. Goddamn.
Just don't come knocking on the embassy door. Understand?
Verzano replies with a rapid, weak series of nods. Pallegina nods back once and gives his face a light slap. I love her so much. Imagine we had Pillars of Eternity 3, okay? Imagine we had this game, Pillars of Eternity 1, in Baldur's Gate 3 style, and we could actually watch the animated version of this entire scene. I would have been fucking dying. I would have been here fucking squeaking. Oh man, god damn it. That would have been awesome. I would have also been simping way harder for Pallegina. It's such a shame that she has all these extremely incorrect opinions about animancy. Fortunately, my favorite character doesn't. even if you choose certain options for Aloth, by the second game, for all of his growth as a character, he still heavily dislikes animancy, which I appreciate that. I appreciate that they changed a lot, well, not like a lot, but they changed quite a few things about him between the first and second game, because that makes sense for Aloth. He has like a pretty strong, pretty quick Well, quick. It's 5-year gap between the first and second games. Not quick. But he has a pretty massive, like, change of heart between the first and second game. And depending on how you finish his quest, that change can be in one direction or, like, the complete opposite direction, basically. But regardless of which direction you go, he always maintains his dislike of animancy, and I appreciate that they didn't change that. I like that. Just don't come knocking on the embassy door.
Do as you will. He's no longer my concern.
She turns her feathered head in your direction. Hi! I'll miss you. But I'll go grab her later. Like 5 seconds afterwards. Donna saunters through the door, flanked by a squad of Dominel foot soldiers. She lets her gloved hand rest on the hilt of her weapon. It seems I was wrong to overlook your blunder. Rest assured, I never make the same mistake twice. Oh, this'll be fun. You're gonna die. Hey Donna, have you considered turning on all of your friends and murdering them? Looks like you did.
Arthur, Worthen, Roth.
I think I'm gonna have to interrupt you there, sweetheart. Give me a second. No better way to interrupt a mage than with the pull of Eora. So nice. Three turns. Okay. Protect yourself, sweetie. Next.
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
The ground, bitches.
Yeah!
Good job. Now, I can't summon a noble creature? Oh, once per rest. I didn't rest? Aww. I was really counting on it. Sad. Fine. I guess. Kneel before me, pray thing.
Following your lead.
Nice. Rude.
I shall echo.
Following your lead.
I think she should be one shot away from dying, right? There we go.
Yes?
Everyone's one shot away from dying if your weapon's big enough. Did my pull of Eora just resurrect them? Were they always there? Okay. You know what we need? You know what we don't have enough of? Tentacles. We don't have enough tentacles.
Ulu Sen!
Hey.
I just realized what happened. Those are Phalian soldiers. I accidentally hurt characters that are on my side. And then they turned red. So we're gonna have to be really, 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 really careful in this fight. I can't use anything that can hurt allies, because if I do, then they will turn red, and then I'm forced to kill them. And the game crashed. Fuck. Ah. Gods forbid. Oh, Steam, please. Are you done? It's done. Gods forbid a girl fucking loads. Quick loads in the middle of a battle. Yeah. Game. Respond. Don't do me like this. Come on. Ah, there we go. I'm sure I saved just before I got in. That sounds like something I would do.
Of course.
Yo.
Good day to you.
Now we have that beautiful fucking scene with our girl. Our girlie.
Well, as if any of this were ever in even the you just do.
I love that scene, Pallegina, but I'm kind of busy right now, unfortunately. Busy killing these motherfuckers. Tentacles. Where's my tentacles? No tentacles. Not yet. Well, first I should do that. My ears.
Arthek, Worthin, Roth.
Okay, now we just use tentacles.
Ulu Sen!
Instead of using the Pulveorum.
Arthek Worthen Roth.
There we go. That worked.
Yeah!
Hey.
Following your lead. Your turn!
One down.
Lavaru, beyond.
Nice.
Tentacles.
Yay!
I wish you knew. I'm here.
It's just a doggo. Thank you. Just attack these guys. Dumbass. Ooh. Good one.
Hey.
To the ground, bitch. Good shot.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one. Let's burn this away. Lavaru beyond sea.
Beautiful. I can't thank you enough, Aimika. But this won't stop the dominoes for long. I've got to get out of here, and I recommend that you do too. That's all I have after this ill-fated adventure. Thank you again, and please, look out for yourself. $1,000. I needed that. I needed that a lot, actually. Thank you. Ooh. More things for Aloth. Hey. She did have a cool hat, though. We're getting the hat. A lot of unregulated business goes on in Andra's gift. That's how we Valiants tend to like things anyhow. Ritzano's headed back to the Republics. In failure and disgrace, it's a homecoming every Valiant fears. My job is just to guard the crates, so don't ask what's in them. I remember that. Forgiveness. It's a pistol. Oh, it's so pretty. Keel was a constable in the smolder wooden village of Maiden Falls. A good man who fulfilled his duties honorably. He often found himself in violent confrontations with passing ruffians, and mercenaries come to the village to exploit the nearby ruins. Wiry, with a boyish face and an awkward gait, offenders rarely took Keel seriously. They would mock him, telling him there was no way he was going to make them take them to jail. "You're right," Keel would reply. "I bring forgiveness." I like Keel. Keel's a funny guy. I like him. That's a lot of damage for a pistol. Fucking hell. Plus 20% attack speed. Woo! Beautiful. Damaging 1, 60%, 60. Goddamn. But this one has 6 projectiles. I'm guessing this one only has 1. Yeah. So this deals less damage than what I have. Still pretty cool though. I'll give it to her. I think. Yeah. There you go, sweetie. Now you have a proper gun. Forgiveness. Never ask Domino for forgiveness, you might just get shot. Yep. Pretty much. Not at this point, no. Not a good idea. Hmm? Hmm? Pallegina. Hey. Oh, before we do this, I should take away anything he has. Because we're gonna take care of him. We're gonna remove him, so... Sorry, buddy. Bye, buddy. Hey, Pallegina.
Ah. It's done then.
Pallegina looks up with a satisfied expression.
Verzano plays with fire and someone else always pays the price for it. Your charity is more than he deserves. Still, at least I don't have to deal with him anymore. For that, I'm grateful. Whether you intended to or not, you've done the Valian Republics a service today, ridding us of him. I work closely with the Embassy to protect our interests, but lately I think our gaze has been too narrow.
He took his hat? I did.
You clearly have pursuits of your own in the city, but I think we could help each other out. If you're interested in doing some work for us. Officially, I mean. We can go together and I'll introduce you to the ambassador.
Sounds fine, let's go.
Good. Maybe I can finally do something more worthwhile than playing nanny to merchants. The embassy is up in First Fires, southwest of the Ducal Palace.
Safe travels.
There we go. Speak to Agosti at the Valiant Embassy. Agosti? I'm not sure. There she is. Pallegina. My girl. Pallegina's breastplate. Breastplates are popular for offering a modest amount of protection. Due to their widespread use by warriors from the Valian republics, the fashion of clothing and padding worn under breastplates typically reflects Valian styles. This one, belonging to the paladin Pallegina, bears the stylized engraving of 5 suns, representing the Valian republics, and more specifically, the Brotherhood of the 5 Suns, which she belongs to. Good shit. I was right. Paladins use resolve. So I can give her all my resolve stuff. That's cool. And perception as well. I almost spoke Portuguese for a second there. Holy shit. I stopped myself. I was about to use a Portuguese expression. It's been a while since that happened. Wits of stability. You can have that, I guess. Doesn't really matter. No, you don't need intellect. Overseeing's not really for you. This is useless to you. A fine great sword. She's the one who uses great swords. That's awesome. Okay, I can actually give her all the cool great swords I have. I have so many. I have so many. Well, I don't actually have so many because they're not all here, but I have a few that I can grab if I don't like these ones. For now, we just have Justice, but that's okay. She can have Justice for now. I'll grab her another one later. I don't want to take away her armor though, because it's custom to the character, so I feel bad taking it away. It's the same thing with my other characters usually. The exception being when it's not unique. So like Grieving Mother did not have unique armor, so I don't mind giving her something else. What's wrong? Not enough money. Oh, we're broke again. Lovely. Great. Wonderful. Right. We can go sell some shit, I guess. Oh, I was thinking about this because I have some stuff that's good for her. I also have something in here that I know is like unique to paladins, unless I sold it, which is entirely possible. Did I sell it? Did I say fuck it and sell it? No, I can't give her a headpiece because she's a godlike. Ah, I was gonna give her the hat. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Sad. Ah, a necklace of fireballs. Pallegina with access to the fireball spell sounds terrifying. I'm not sure I want to do that. Oh, this one's a ranger one. Did I sell it? No, there it is. 20% zealous aura area of effect. There it is. That's what I wanted. This will do for now. Necklace of fireballs. You know what? You don't have enough fireballs, honey. There you go. Nice.
I'm here.
Let's go have fun
I'm ready.
talking to our girlie. Hey, Pallegina.
Need something?
I was wondering about your order, the Brotherhood of the Five Sons. Back in the Republics, we call it the... Oh my god. Frermas Mezcanxualias. I can't read that, I'm so sorry. The Five Sons are the Duke's Bells, the great dukes who rule over the most powerful republics, Spirento, Acense, Salona, Ozia, and Revua. The Duke's Bells keep the republics moving forward, keep us at the forefront of trade and technology, keep us strong against our rivals. We brothers are sworn to aid and protect them for the good of the republic and their citizens. You say brothers, but my breastplate bulges in the wrong spot? I may look like a woman and sound like a woman, but according to the Republic's laws, I'm not. What they call godlike, people like me. We can never bear children, so we can't be, quote, real women, for what that's worth. Most women in the Republics, if they can't bear children, it's like the sun has set on their lives. What it was for me, but what it was worth to me? Freedom. The Brotherhood has a prohibition against women entering, but I was allowed. Many resented the decision, but I learned long ago not to care. I wanted to ask you something else about the Brotherhood. How does that work? With 5 dukes, they can't agree all the time? Haha, of course not. They argue endlessly in the Songreta Ducalo. The Brotherhood is forbidden to take sides in their debates. Not that I'd want to. I'd rather risk life and limb fighting the Republic's enemies than listen to the droning lectures of the Ducal Congress. Our loyalty is not to individual dukes, but to the dukes as a whole, to their collective will and resolutions. We follow the mandates of the Ducal Congress. The individual dukes direct us, but they have an understanding of how we are not to be used. What's so great about the Valian Republics? Long ago, the Grand Empire of Valia thrived. As the empire collapsed into the warring states of Old Valia, much of that old culture was lost. The Old Valians see grandeur in the acts of their forebearers and believe it elevates them. They are a tired people from a fading time. There was once beauty in the great cities of the empire, but there are few alive today who ever saw it. The Valian Republics are a rebirth of Grand Valian culture, but we are more than just that. While Old Valia was content to look ever backward, the Republics will shape the future. When did you become a brother? I joined the order when I was very young, only 6. I did not pass my final examinations until I was 20. It's not something I ever expected to happen. Pirates attacked the town where my family lived. It was not uncommon when I was young. They were more of a nuisance than a real threat, but they were persistent enough that the Duke of Ozia saw fit to send the Frere Mas to deal with the threat. I was enamored with the idea of being one of them. I didn't even know what it meant to serve a country then. I didn't really even know what the republics were. I was just a little girl. But maybe I wanted to be them because I saw people celebrated them. I saw how people thanked them for what they did. Most of all, I saw how they left this place that felt like a prison to me. So how did you wind up joining? Well, was it difficult? It was more difficult than I had imagined, but I was a child. Children fail to understand the true difficulty of things, but it makes them resilient to the doubt that plagues us in old age. Still, childhood eventually gives way to adolescence. It was then that the young men began to hate me for being different. Not godlike, but a woman among them. For many years, it was hard to bear. It took me 3 tries to pass the physical tests required of all brothers. Such failures are not rare, but it was used against me up until the day I left. It wasn't until I entered service that I was able to escape the abuse. Why did you want to serve the dukes? I wish I had been born ordinary. I wish I had been born somehow different than I was. Or that I had been born somewhere, sometime, where there was a place for me. But I was not. In the republics, people look at me and they see a godlike. I cannot marry. I cannot even practice trade in most cities. My appearance is too upsetting to people. Even though I could not be a part of that order, I saw the value in it. I thought that if I could help preserve the republic's people If I could help preserve the republics, people would see that there is a place for my kind within our society. The Dukes are good leaders, but they need the Brotherhood to help them. Sorry. How did you wind up joining? My father resented me and my presence. When he learned that the Brotherhood accepted my kind because we are not considered women, he asked if I could be traded in exchange for taxes he owed on his land. The recruiter believed that having a godlike among the ranks would be prestigious, so he accepted in spite of my physical limitations. Why did your father resent you? Because I was born different. But more than that, because the birth hurt my mother. It left her unable to bear more children. That's why my father traded me to the Brotherhood. My mother, she was a different sort. Kinder, more forgiving. She did not blame me for being what I was. But when my father looked at me, he saw this family line ended. He hated me for it. That's fucked up. Our lives are strange. There are other ways my father could have dealt with me. He could have killed me at birth. No one in that village would have thought less of him. Being sold to the Brotherhood turned out to be a better alternative. How do people in the Valiant Republics feel about the godlike? Like with anyone who's different, most people are curious or afraid. And if they're afraid, they get angry. They want to make sense of the world, and people like me can be confusing. And believe me, people are easily confused. We all have to protect ourselves no matter where we are. Being different means always looking over your shoulder, no matter what company you keep. You're one of the godlike, are you not? That's what they call me, yes. I've never met a god, so I don't know what they're like. Can't say why everyone else presumes to understand why I was born this way. I really enjoy listening to you reading this game text. I never concentrate or pay a lot of attention to the lore and smaller NPCs when I play, so listening to the actual story is lovely. It's definitely nicer to listen to someone read it than it is to read it yourself. If it's a lot of text, reading it aloud is actually, as long as I'm not too tired or my voice isn't too tired, it's actually nicer than reading it to myself if I'm like alone. At least dialogue. Dialogue is fun to read. As long as it's interesting and not too extensive. When I was much younger, I used to watch this YouTuber. I think his name was Cry something. His name was longer than that, but people would shorten his name to just Cry. And he had this like really low, very smooth, very relaxing voice with which he spoke. And so I loved watching him play games where he had to like read the text on screen, the dialogue and stuff. Cause you could just fall asleep to that dude. Like reading the fucking game dialogue. It was just so lovely. It was just such a smooth, like relaxing voice. I wonder whatever happened to him. I don't think he I don't think he makes videos anymore. I think he got into some controversy or something, but I don't remember. Cryotic? That might be him, yeah. That might be it, yeah. He had he had a playthrough of a game that was about this woman who, I think she was dead or something. It was a really cool, niche, weird, side-scroller, story, fucked up horror game. I still remember that playthrough. That was fucking amazing. If I could remember that fucking game, I might think of playing it again. It was really cool. But yeah, he had a really nice voice. I remember just listening to him reading the fucking in-game dialogue and shit. It was just very pleasant. Where in the Valiant Republics are you from? I was born in a fishing village near... I cannot read that. Biagepe? I can't remember the name. I was only there for a few years. My best memory was leaving the place. Little Nightmares? No. No, I know Little Nightmares. That wasn't it. Like all the other brothers, I grew up under the Ozian bastions. It wasn't easy, but I prefer it to gutting fish. She has a point. Why are you concerned about animancy in Defiance Bay? People look at the Republics as a nation of traders. We do engage in much commercial trade through Defiance Bay. The greatest value we have found is not written on a ledger line. It's intellectual wealth, the ideas that we exchange. The Deerwood and the Valian Republics are the world's leaders in animancy. If Deerwood institutes prohibitions against research and practice of animancy, it will have serious repercussions for the Valian Republics. Do you see animancy as just something to be traded? Do you think there are dangers in animancy? Of course it's dangerous. But we who live in the Eastern Reach, we are the children of pioneers. We sought out the danger. This is why all of the best research must happen in the New World. Do you see animancy as just something to be traded? I'm not a scientist, but I believe animancy can benefit us all. There are so many questions to be answered about who we are, why I am the way I am. If we can answer them, maybe we can make life better for everyone. I'd like to know your opinion on something. How do you think things are going? I'm glad you know how much can be gained from diplomacy. In the Brotherhood, we trained to keep our physical strength in reserve and use wits and words to navigate our way through most conflicts. There will always be a time for war, but I'm glad to see you have the restraint not to succumb to the desire every time the opportunity arises. Spend a lot of time in the Deerwood. What do you make of it? It's not the Republics, but the Deerwood is one of our closest allies. We trade more with the Deerwood than any other nation, and we have no greater ally in supporting animancy research. Still... Oh, Scream Hello just followed. Well then, hello. Still, I do not understand the Deerwood obsession with revenge and feuds, nor the widespread hatred of Orlans. The Orlans from Air Glunfath fight for their homes and their culture, as anyone would. They fight dirty, but I would too if all my enemies were twice my size. See, that's funny, but, sweetheart, Pallegina, they don't just fight for their home and their culture. They also fight for a ignorant, backwards religious obsession with the Ingwithians, which is objectively wrong. Obviously, they don't know that, but they get in the way of a lot of knowledge gathering and progress, and just, yeah, like the fact that they have this obsession with like protecting the ruins of the Ingwithans, not just from outsiders, but from themselves, because they themselves don't study the ruins either. So as a result, you just have all these fucking centers of massive amounts of knowledge just sitting there untouched. And that is probably like one of the biggest reasons, if not the biggest reason, why, even though it's been thousands of years or whatever the fuck since the Ingwithans died and created the gods, we still don't know about it. Like, we don't know anything about the level of technology the Ingwithans had. We don't know anything about the level of animancy they reached. And we don't know anything about the reality behind the gods, in great part because we literally cannot walk into the fucking Ingwithan ruins without the Araglanthafans just fucking us up. So, yeah, they fight for their home, but they're also the gods' lackeys. So, excuse me if I feel for them, I do. But I really wish they didn't get in the fucking way sometimes. Do the Republics view the Adir Empire as a threat? Having said that, none of that is, of course, an excuse to be insanely fucking racist, because she is right. For some fucking reason, everyone in Deerwood's insanely racist towards the Orlans. That doesn't make any sense. None of what I just said justifies the level of fucking racism we've seen towards Orlans in this game. People are just shitty. You find their culture lackeying. Exactly. Quite lackeying. Yeah. As for everything else she said, yeah, totally. They fight dirty, so would I if everyone else was twice my size. Perfectly understandable. Fighting for your home, perfectly understandable. For your culture, perfectly understandable. Not letting anyone near the fucking ruins. They could have provided us with a tremendous amount of knowledge, and hopefully, if we'd gotten access to them earlier, perhaps we would have avoided the Holoborn crisis, avoided the death of one of the gods, avoided what's going to happen in the second game. Like, a lot could have been avoided. Do the Republics view the Adir Empire as a threat? We used to view the Empire as a threat. Since the revolution in Deerwood, the Republics have benefited from the shield that the Deerwood provides. You American? Me? My dude, do I fucking sound American to you? That's a first. No, the answer is no, buddy. I don't mean to laugh at you, it's just that's genuinely the first time someone's asked me that. That's hilarious. No, I'm not American. The murdering of innocent caravans, put them on my shit list personally. Oh, that too, yes. But the reason why they're murdering those innocent caravans is because they view anyone walking into their ruins as this like massive affront to their fucked up religion, quasi-religious beliefs. And it's just, yeah. Sorry. It's another reason why I fear the fall of the Defiance Bay. If the Deerwood is weak, Adir will surely test the Republic's dominance in Eastern Reach. What do you know of Rawatai? They've done impressive things with cannon and artillery, and some of their ship designs are interesting. But they shout too loudly over minor accomplishments. She smiles softly. No one seriously questions that the Republics control all ceilings in the Eastern Reach. Aren't you cute? She's very, patriotic. I like her. The membranes of Pallegina's golden eyes slide out and back as she softly nods. Pallegina, please stop with the fucking reptile slash bird eye sideways blinking thing. Please, please stop. Holy shit. That gives me not good chills. Creepy.
Hello.
Oh, I'm out of money. Like, out of money. Holy shit. Straight out of money. You find me a massive... Damn, the Glanfathans call me fat. Affront. Nothing else. Okay. We get 2,000 250. Not even 250. We don't even get 250. Feels bad. I could get this one. Rip my money again. Why am I like this? This is why I'm always broke. Ah, that was a waste of money. I shouldn't have done that. I can't even give it to him because I don't want to take away his summoning noble creature cape. Also known as spotting a beagle. Feels bad. I can't not have him spawn a beagle. Speaking of which, we have new animals, which means we need to swap. I'm not going to put on the beagle because the beagle, you know, we already have one. Because of there. So we have a little kitty. This cat's furry coat is a patchwork of black, orange, and white, and it seems very content to shed it all over your belongings. Aw, it's just like my cat. This small hunting hound has an impressively loud baying cry. It makes a game travel companion, trotting along at your heels. Oh, so cute. There and that shield once inspired a D&D character for me, Chad Worthington. Farm boy fighter uses his pa's sword and the larder door as a shield. Fuck yeah. I approve. Okay.
I'm here.
The alien soldier returns an affable smile. Oh, cute. So sweet. Well, she wants to go somewhere, right? Yeah, speak to a ghostie at the Valiant Embassy. We'll do that later. We have a bunch of shit to do here. I don't want to go back and forth again. We could go to the Salty Mast. We could go to the aforementioned whorehouse.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Surrounded by scattered planks, it isn't clear whether this skiff has been half built and abandoned or cannibalized for lumber. Huh. Fair enough.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Wait.
I'm ready.
Bird noises. I forgot she makes bird noises.
I'm ready. Yes, it's me, your pal, Pallegina the Paladin.
Your pal, Pallegina the Paladin. Oh, God. I did not remember what her click voice lines were at all. Oh, that's so funny.
Do you think if you click on me enough that I'll lay an egg? Sorry to disappoint you.
No! What do you mean?
I'm ready. Yes, it's me, your pal, Pallegina the Paladin.
She's adorable. What does she say?
I would hear your thoughts, just not so often.
What? I'll do the prodding around here, Watcher.
No.
Hey, kinda like your attention, don't you? Kinda like your... This is why you're... Kinda like your attention, don't... This is why you were traveling alone.
I've just been roasted. Roasted by the farm boy.
What? You don't want what I have, Watcher. Some flames spread easier than others.
Would that your eyes did not see me so clearly. This is why I hide my form from others.
What? I'll do the prodding around here. I'll do the prodding. You don't want what I have. I'll do the prodding. You don't want what I have. I'll do the prodding. You don't want what... I'll do the prodding. You don't want what I have. I'll do the... You don't want what... I'll do the... I'll do the prodding around here, Watcher.
Kinda like your attention, don't you? This is why you were traveling... Kinda like your... This is why you were This is why you were traveling alone. Don't you have other matters to attend? Don't you have...
Faye, you're worse than Aloth.
Hi, Sylvia. Okay, I'll
Yes?
stop now. I'll stop bothering them. Wait, what about my character? She doesn't say anything.
Hi?
Ah, come on. Sad. Oh, look at my little kitty. Look at the kitty. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's so fucking cute.
Let's keep quiet.
Oh, hello, ma'am. The prostitute holds her hips, thrusting her chest forward as you come near her. Okay.
Nice and
I'm
quiet.
gonna walk away slowly. Weird.
My thoughts will be a...
What the? Bruh! Oh, what the fuck?
The better part of valor.
I love how this process is just like, I don't care. You look like you want to have a good time. There's a man dying in front of you, and you're making puns and offering your body to me? Tide's in. If you're wanting to go down to Charlotte, you'll have to wait until daylight. Is it too early? No, it's too late. No. Too early. Not sure.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Hello. This man's fancy clothes are ripped, and blood flows from a fresh cut above his eye. He tries to push himself up, but his arm is broken. Oh, but his arm is shaking. He winces painfully. Help him up. Thank you. My head. What happened? I was just on my way to the club. It's a rough part of town, but the rabble's never been violent. Even a night with a collie isn't worth this. Bye.
Margaren's fire casts light in dark places.
Let's keep quiet.
And what does the flame reveal?
Surrounded by scarab planks. Oh, same thing as the other one.
Keeping an eye out.
Let's see what we've
Be
found.
cautious. Be constant. I'm ready.
Nice and quiet.
If you walk around here during specific parts of the day, the tide is lower, so you can actually walk in this section where you can see the floor underneath the water. But it is currently high tide, so you can't. Not right now. We'll come here later. Take care of that.
They shall see nothing while I see much. Easy now.
What's the rush? Come and stay a while.
And what does the flame reveal?
Hello, sir. A hooded figure leans against a wall. When he notices you draw near, he stands upright and raises his hand to halt your approach. If you know the words, speak them and we can do business. If not, we're done speaking. Ik nibion il feon. I apologize for the unpleasantries. I'm Kern, the midnight merchant, as some would say. I deal in sensitive commodities. Precautions must be taken. Now let's do business. Okay. You deal in sensitive commodities, all right? Holy shit. God damn. Unfortunately, nothing I actually need right now. Still, good to know.
Light, flame, and sound.
This is where we started, I think. Yep, that's where we started. So we can just go here in the middle.
Be cautious. Be constant.
And what does the flame reveal?
Oda's house. I guess we could go there.
Slowly now.
Hey.
Yes?
Although I don't think we have the quest for her yet. And then we'll go to the salty Mast. The House of Hose.
I'm here.
Hello, Autumn.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Quiet, motionless shape is swaddled. Are you here? The woman looks like she hasn't slept in days. Her hair is a rat's nest of tangles, and her eyes are lined with shadows. She casts an anxious glance at the door. Her eyes widen somewhere between hope and apprehension. Are you here about Darren? Darren? No, but if it's something I can help with, I will. It's my son. His father, Wade, took him fishing 2 days ago, and I haven't seen them since. The neighbors are no help, and the city watch hardly bothers with the gift these days. I'd be out on the docks and looking myself, but I can't leave the baby. Her eyes wander to a crib, and she lowers her voice. Oh, there it is, the crib. I don't dare take a hollowborn out, what with the violence near the brothel. I feel her misery, her pain. Her mind brims with it. You have a hollowborn baby? White One's legacy is as potent in Defiance Bay as anywhere. People are scared, and they're looking for someone to blame, whether it's those women at the brothel or the families of those poor babes. Of all the problems that Deerwood has, the legacy is the worst. If it doesn't get solved soon, it's going to tear the country apart. I don't approve of what goes on at May's place, but these attacks won't earn us the God's mercy, and it's only made it harder to earn a living. Tell me more about their disappearance. What do you want to know? Tell me about Darren. He's a brave lad. If a little too bold for his own good. But he's always been a dutiful son and a gentle brother. He's got dark hair, quick eyes, and a ready smile. When you find him, you'll recognize him in a heartbeat. I'm sure of it. Tell me about Wade. Sometimes I don't know. Wade? I guess. Tell me about Wade. Sometimes I don't know whether to rejoice or rue that he comes home as often as he does. He spends most of his time and all of our money drinking at the brothel. Has ever since. Her gaze returns to the silent cradle. Where did you see them last? Wade was taking Darren fishing at the docks. That was 2 days ago. I have no more questions. I'll be back if I find anything. I don't know how to thank you. I don't have much to spare these days, but Andra blesses you for anything you can do. This quest is very sad. So we're gonna go do it. Let's all be sad together. It'll be great.
I'm here.
Yeah. So now, if I recall correctly, the dad is, of course, at the whorehouse, where he always is, drinking. Like she said he would be. So, let's go find the dad.
Nothing like this in Gilded Vale. Just Wallaruna the milkmaid. She knew what she was doing. Overfried cod, watered ale, and prostitution. A bastion of Deerwooden culture.
This place, it stills your mind and distracts you.
Now to find a home for my other staff.
Ugh! I am going to kick you out of this fucking party, Durance. You're a priest, bro!
Yes?
Fuck me, man. There's the dad. I'll do the whole other thing.
I shall.
New face, welcome to the Salty Mast. Thank you, ma'am, but I'm kind of busy right now. Oh, lines two lips. Okay. 1 second. I sent you something earlier, but I was watching Hammer and Bolter and thought of something. Let me know if you want to watch the Eldaria episode, and I'll stream it to you if you want. Oh! There's an Eldaria episode in Hammer and Bolter. Yes, ma'am. Cool. Isn't that the really fucking sad episode, though? Yeah, it is the sad episode, bruh. Oh, God. But you think I'll like it? Shows Space Marines as mindless brutes. What's new? Oh, God. You know, as an Eldari player, sadness is kind of the default for us. kind of used to that. For real, death to the false emperor. Truly, the corpse emperor is a fucking abomination. Well, the corpse emperor isn't the problem. Everyone who follows the corpse emperor is the problem. Because Gilliman, also known as Girlyman, also known as that one Eldari simp, is pretty based. And his initial reaction to seeing the Emperor is that of a rational, normal fucking person. So, I actually quite like Girlyman. Mostly because he comes across to me as like the most normal, sensible, fucking Excel spreadsheet loving man in the entirety of the Imperium. I love him. Girlyman can fucking get it. He can. He can. Oh, man. But sure, after I stream, I'll send you a message or something about it. Where was I? We need to talk to the deadbeat dad. There's also an episode or two with Dark Eldar. Why didn't you tell me this? Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Hold up. We can make an evening out of it. That sounds fucking awesome. Sure. We can totally do that, yeah. I didn't know there was I knew about the Eldar episode. I did not know there was a Dark Eldar episode. That's news to me. Based, but news to me. Buy some vodka crans froze if I could. I don't drink alcohol, so no vodka for me. I drink cola. Half-finished tankards of ale and bottles of wine leave wet rings on the bar. Scattered plates hold fish bones and grease. Holy shit. Let's just talk to Maya.
How do you do?
The Almawa woman watches you suspiciously. One hand is tensed at her side, but as you approach, she relaxes and gives you a friendly, if wary, smile. I don't see many outfitted like you who aren't looking for trouble. You aren't looking for trouble, are you? Not at all. Girl, I make some mean mocktails too. Well, there we fucking go. They feature heavily in some of them, but not the main characters. Sad. When they make an episode that actually features either my girl Lilith or, God's forbid, Asdrubal motherfucking Vect, I'll watch. I'll pay the subscription or whatever the fuck it is. I'll fucking watch it. I will personally pay extra just to watch that episode. But no, we're not allowed. We're not allowed anything with King Asdrubal Vect. There's going to be more Warhammer TV soon, so maybe you'll get some. I wish. I can only hope. Oh, man. Well, you see some of the others on my own account. Yeah, sure. I don't see many outfitted. What were we doing? What kind of trouble are you having? The kind that's bad for business. Local rowdies have taken to harassing my hardworking boys and girls. And our customers. They started showing up after this rash of Hollowborn, and they've been driving my regulars away. Benevolent too. Hey, she knows I'm a good person. She looks you up and down, scratching her chin. There ain't too many who care about what happens in places like the Gift. But word is that you're an exception. The knights are too busy sniffing around Duke Avar to bother with us commoners. And I'd just as soon not deal with their bureaucracy anyway. Tell me how I can help. These thugs tend to roam in groups, which suggests to me that these aren't random incidents. You put a stop to these attacks, and I'll find a real nice way to thank you. Got me? There is a look in Durance's eyes like a lion that has stumbled upon a herd of deer. Durance? Control yourself, you fucking animal. His knuckles are white as he clutches his staff, with both hands. As he surveys the room, he laughs to himself, low and rumbling. I'm kicking him out. I'm kicking him out of my fucking group. I swear to God, this man cannot control himself at a brothel. Can I ask you about something else? Now, just what can I do for a comely lass like yourself? Well, thank you. I think that's a compliment, right? Ah, it means I'm pretty. Well then, thank you. Looks like there's going to be a mini-series about craft worlders versus Imperial Navy. Gonna be lots of naval battles. That's fucking based. I would still prefer to see a little bit more of the Drukhari. And I would possibly lose my fucking collective shit if we got to see the Inari. But craft worlders will do. Now just what can I do for comely lass like yourself? Is there someone here named Cyril? Cyril, I think. You must be new in town, dearie. She's only the most sought-after girl in the district. You want to spend time with her? Just ask. She's 1,000 for the night. Fuck me, she's expensive. But she's worth every pen. No, she's not. Or so they tell me. I'm sure they do. Fancy a go with her? Best money you can spend in the gift. Maybe another time. That's what everyone says at first. Tell me about this place. I thought that was clear as the crystal waters below the docks. This here is the Salty Mast, the most famous house of pleasure in Defiance Bay. We've got drinks, beds, and good company to help you enjoy both. So many minds here, filled with lust. Gaiety? I'm sorry, I'm gonna... Oh. Holy shit. That is actually a noun derived from the word gay, isn't it? It is. I love that that's a word that exists. I love the English language. Freaking gaiety. I'm gonna start describing my streams like that. Every time I start getting a little too LGBT, I'm just gonna start describing my streams like that. It's just a whole lot of gaiety in the air. But also with worry, heartache, terror. These rooms have been filled with despair at the Hollowborn as much as by anything else. A shame that one would so readily profit from it. I don't think that's something you can blame her on. Of course, the club for refined and prestigious gentlemen is upstairs. You'll find several of the hardest working boys and girls in Defiance Bay up there too. I would like to order refreshments. That was a lie. I did not want to order refreshments, but I might want to sell you something. That was also a lie. I have nothing to sell.
How do you do?
Any of your regulars interested in earning some coin? Aye, if only so they can spend it again.
Gods keep you.
I'm here for some... No, I'm not. I've got questions. Shoot. What do you know about these attacks? I want a sweet little treat so bad. Amethyst, that is not something you want to say while I'm in a whorehouse. You understand how it comes across, right? Unless you meant it that way, in which case, you go, girl. But I think you meant an actual physical, edible food treat. I didn't mean it like that. Okay, yeah, that's what I meant. Anyway, what do you know about these attacks, Maya? Don't pay attention to Amethyst in my chat. She's just very horny. What do you know about these attacks? You only have to step outside to see them for yourself. I just passed by one. The thugs out there is just waiting to cause trouble for anyone coming or going. Sorry. I don't think she meant that as a pun. Maybe they would have let you pass, however. Tell me more about your business. It's not doing as well as I'd like with all this trouble. I run an honest enterprise. Paying your taxes? Are you sure? Just trying to give folks a little rest and relaxation. She nods at you and lowers her voice. You help me out, and I'll see about getting you a special discount. Not interested.
Greetings.
Money, though. I accept that. 1 second.
Gods keep you.
I'm here for some quiet time. Quiet, loud, however you like it, as long as you pay up front. I've got ladies, lads, and a few I'm not quite sure about. Go talk to whoever tickles your fancy, unless you fancy Sorrel, in which case you can settle with me. What can you tell me about Sorrel? Oh, we already... I just like a room. Quiet indeed. Oh, if you bring any of your friends with you, just mind that you don't make a mess. Unfortunately, ma'am, I'm only allowed to romance Alof in the sequel. Excuse me. I am very celibate throughout this game. Broad beam, shiny pearl. Okay. Constitution, athletics, dexterity, and perception. Okay. The fact that you gain 2 athletics by sleeping in the brothel is a little sus, but okay. Just gonna reload.
I'm here.
We've spoken to her. Now let's go back to the incredibly sad and depressing quest
I
of
shall.
talking to this deadbeat dad. Hey Wade, have you noticed? Just a thought. Have you noticed that your child's been missing for several days? Wade's eyes are red-rimmed and unfocused. He stares into a filthy mug as if searching for something. He shivers and takes another drink. Perhaps you've had enough to drink. What do you want from me? I heard about Darren. Are you okay? No, not at all. I was taking the boy fishing. I just wanted to stop on the way for a drink. A quick one. So I told him to wait for me outside. And I only meant to stay a few minutes. But by the time I came out, he was gone. At least you didn't let it get in the way of your busy drinking schedule. I don't know what I'm gonna tell Ada. Okay. I'm gonna go look for him. Wade turns back to his drink and takes a long gulp. Oh, you you clipped it? 1 second. Let me see that. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Fucking amazing. Okay. Let's go search for the child, the missing child.
Indeed.
I think we have to wait until daytime though, because yeah, we can't go here yet. How do I wait in this game? Do I just camp? No. Was there a way to wait? I don't think so. You know what? I'm pretty desperate for money. But no. I'm not accepting the money. Sorry. You should pay more for him. He's worth more money than that. You know what? Maybe he's not. I'm actually quite desperate. He's absolutely not worth that much.
Of course.
Okay. We need to wait until it's like midday or something. Go search for the child. We can wait by sleeping. actually just sleeping. I know we're going to a brothel, but we are unironically just going to take a nap.
Good day to you.
It's like going to McDonald's and ordering a fucking salad. No, I was just like a room. Your cheapest room, thank you. I'm poor, broke, and sleepy. Hour 5. I don't think that's late enough. Whataburger salads are the best. I have no idea what the fuck Whataburger is, but it sounds made up. That shit sounds made up as fuck, boy.
Hey there. How is it you Eothasians stay so optimistic? The world has not given your kind much reason to hope.
You get to a certain point and you realize you got two options. You can go mad with grief and tear out all your hair and check yourself into the sanitarium, or you can wait for better days.
Well, feathers in my case. But I understand your point.
Oh, that was interesting. You come to Texas, I'll take you to Whataburger. And Bookies? Boosies? Bookies? The fuck is that? Oh god. All of your food places sound made up. I'm sorry. Fuck. Bucky's. Gotcha. Yeah, American fucking restaurant / franchises sound completely made up to me. It's the happiest place on earth. You know what I've always wanted to try, but it doesn't exist? I think it either only exists in America or it only exists in like America and Canada or something like that. Fucking Wendy's. We don't have Wendy's. I want to try Wendy's. I've never tried Wendy's.
Greetings.
Oh man. It's probably really disappointing. But like, Wendy's. My friend found a false nail in her Frosty. This is why I don't go to America. Jesus Christ. You're closing down 100 Wendy's. Aww. There's also White Castle, which makes many people's tummies hurt. What is wrong with your country? Do you guys just have really low standards for your food safety or something? The fuck's going on over there?
Right fetching feathers, lass.
Repeat, please, in Adiran. And stand closer so I can grab your neck if you said what I think you did.
That was Isilmir. She likes your feathers.
Thanks, but I'm not interested, Isilmir.
Shit. Oh. Yes. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I'm so sorry, Olive. This is why I kill Isilmir. Such a weird thing because it's like we have strict standards, but no one follows them. That's somehow worse.
Yes?
Oh, God. Okay, so. Depressing quest, real quick. A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around a dagger. A soul lingers nearby, something confused and lost in the seaside fog. Reach towards the soul. As you reach for the soul, it lashes out. Glowing mist strikes at the air around you. The soul can't touch you, but you feel it burn with a feeble, uncontrolled rage. It's okay. I'm here to help you. Soul flickers. It ripples towards you, timidly at first. As it swirls around you, you experience wonder, fear, and the joy of running between the ships at noon. With a jolt, it pulls you into the streets around the salty Mast. Women with painted faces weave between men stumbling in and out of the lamplight. Father has gone in for a drink, just like always. He said he'd only be a few minutes, but it's been a few hours. The man guarding the door only laughed when you tried to explain this. There's always a back door. In an alley, 2 men have cornered a woman. Her cheeks are streaked with tears. She's backed against the wall and looking away. They're inching closer. You step forward. The men barely acknowledge you, but the woman looks at you, a plea in her eyes. You've seen that look in abused strays, in your hollow-born sister. That time father took her from her splintering cradle into the filled wash basin. You were brave that day. A knife is in the thug's belt. It's in your hands. And now it's in his thigh. You're small and fast, but not fast enough. Fingers bite into your arm, and a muddy boot sails towards your face. Then everything's muffled by cold, brackish water. The soul retreats from you. It pulses with a question. You did a brave thing. The gods will reward you in the next life. Darren's soul absorbs this thought and ebbs in the ocean mists around the dock. As you regain awareness of what's happening around you, you realize that your head is in Pallegina's feathered hands. Her golden eyes are peering into yours now, as though she is trying to catch a glimpse of activity lurking in the depths. As she sees your eyes respond, she wobbles your head a little and gives you a light slap. Letting go and stepping back, she regards you with concern. Everything going all right in there? A young boy's corpse lies at your feet, half covered in dirt and seaweed. His hands have stiffened around a dagger, and the soul lingers nearby. Take the dagger. The boy's small hands are rigid in death, but you pry the dagger free. It looks too large and too expensive to have belonged to him. The letter B is carved into the pommel. We're gonna go find out who that B is, and we're gonna make him suffer.
I'm here.
Of course.
Oh, you're working on Darth Maul. Yeah, I've seen it on your Instagram, I think. Your son is dead. Darren was defending one of the women here from a couple of thugs. My boy died while I was here. Oda, my wife, she always said I'd come to no good, but I never thought. I'm going to be so fucking nice right now. You can change. If you want to be worthy of him, go home and take care of your fucking family. You know, the one you still have. You wouldn't say that if you really knew the kind of father I've been. I know the kind of father you've been. I just held your fucking son's dead corpse in my hands. I don't know if you're right, but I'll try to pull myself together enough to find out. No, you're not gonna try, you're gonna fucking do it. Because the alternative is that I'm going to stab you. We still need to find out who killed the boy. Starts with a B. Who here has a name that starts with a B? I remember! We've met him. He's the guy with the anime hair, the anime protagonist hair. I'm gonna go have a very civil and polite conversation with a pair of people. Real quick. Be right back. Well, you're not really my target, but I was on my way to murdering a bunch of people. I can murder a couple more, too. Looks like we've got ourselves a highborn. Oh, that's me. 4 in 1, too. Also me. Let's give her a proper welcome. Let's talk this through. I'm afraid you're missing the point, friend. Well, I'll fuck you up as well. I don't give a shit. I'm not in a good mood right now, buddy. I'll fuck you all up. Fuck you.
Aye?
And I don't care how small the room is. I cast fireball.
Ah!
One down.
Hey.
Have you found any Madashai statues? You mentioned it in a comment. I did not mention it in a comment. I said that if you can somehow make one, find one painted or something, that I would pay you for it. But no, I have never been able to find one. No, that is my curse. I can never find statues of the fucking characters I like in these types of games. I just assumed that there was probably a 3D printed one out there. I know of people who have grabbed Drukhari statues and then altered them into looking like Madashai, but other than that, no idea. Hi, Seasint. We're on our way to avenge the murder of a little boy. You've come at a right time. Great time.
I'm ready.
Oh god, I haven't even read her. Flames of Devotion. Close enough to Divine Retribution. Fuck him up.
Border Republics!
Or not.
Border Republic!
Ah, there we go. Sworn enemy. Savage attack. That's reasonable.
I shall
Shit,
end.
that one. Shoot that one. Wait. What the fuck happened? Oh. Next.
How may I help?
I'm casting Fireball again.
Ah!
What?
That's cool. Fitting for Sith and Jedi. Oh, the samurai thing. Yeah.
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
Hey. Leave it to me!
These are...
Your thoughts must flow deep. Shed no.
Are we done here? 'Cause I have better things to do. I have a little boy to avenge. Excuse me very much.
I shall.
I think he was here. Hey, buddy. Does this sword... Sorry. Does this dagger belong to you? It's mine, alright. You know, it touches my dagger and lives. Yeah. I'd like to see you try. First, you're going to work for me. And murder all of your friends.
Aye?
Or your friends can murder you first, whichever happens earliest. And then you are going to slowly die of poison.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Divine Light. Yeah, that's a good way to burn a motherfucker. Oh, not this one. Wait. There we go.
Lavaru
Bring down a pillar of faith on the man's
seek.
head. What else do I have? Mental binding. Yeah. Yeah, I could make you feel about as helpless as a little boy. I could do that. 1 second. I can't actually use mental binding. Scroll of paralysis I might, though. How long do I have? 5 turns. Recall agony. That one's a good one. No. Because I made him friendly, and most of the cipher thingies don't work on
Yes?
friendlies, which is silly.
Yes?
Okay.
Hey.
Well, get on your knees.
I'm ready.
Some pure conviction instills clarity of purpose in him or her allies, increasing their accuracy and converting a portion of raises to hits. Cannot be active without only. Don't need that. Sworn enemy, I could do that. Yeah, I figured. Land hands, thanks for that shit. There we go.
I understand.
There we go. We suffocated him to death. With carbon monoxide or something. No idea. Sounds like a horrible way to go. Or not. As long as they're dead. Just shoot him.
Shed no.
Thank you.
Yes?
Shoot that one.
I'm here.
What a joke. Shoot that one.
I wish you.
Hit him with your fucking grimoire. Thank you.
What?
Shoot him.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
Yep.
I'm here.
Little boy avenged. Didn't even have any good fucking spells. What a joke.
Yes?
I will now proceed to leave your naked, worthless body here out on the street, because that is what you deserve. My turn. Have we seen Del Toro's Frankenstein yet? No, I don't watch a lot of movies, so I don't tend to watch movies when they just came out. It's my understanding that that's a somewhat recent movie. So no, I have not watched it, but I have been told it's quite good. It's amazing. Well, there we go. Now I have to fucking watch it. Goddamn it. Put that on my giant list of things I'm supposed to watch, and or play, and or read. You'd probably get a good price for his kidneys. You have a point. Well, not anymore. I'd have had to keep him alive for that. Bro, if there was a choice to sell his body parts one by one while keeping him barely conscious, I would. This is why you're constantly broke in this game. You have a point. Having said that, if there was a way for me to turn him into living furniture, I'm spending too much time with fucking Drukhari. I know I picked up a key. It was this one, I think. What was that key? To a house in Yondra's gift. Oh. It wouldn't be that one. Oh, maybe this one? No, that's just the other entrance, right? Of that same building, yeah. this one. It was. Hey, bitch.
Hello.
You don't look like one of the knights. Can I help you with something? I'm actually with the knights, but that's a different point. Who are you? I'm Aphra, a lieutenant with the Dozens. We're the last fighting force in Defiance Bay that remembers what it means to be their wooden. And unfortunately, I'm the only one who seems to care about the way Maya's... Maya's? Squeezing the locals. I'm here about the trouble at the Salty Mast. Ordinary Kith are angry, and they should be, with that crooked Almawa toadying up to the nobles. Holy shit, can you fuckers spend 5 seconds without being insanely racist? 5 seconds. She's using the tragedy of Widewind's legacy to line her pockets. She's no better than the Adiran overlords who drove us out. We drove out 200 years ago. My dude, do you need a massage after that fucking reach? Because your back must hurt. People around here know you to be an honest broker. Maya's made it so only the rich can afford her establishment, yet she sits in the poorest district of Defiance Bay. How's that fair? Wait, is your problem that she's lining her pockets, or that she's not providing enough whores to the poor? What? We've taken matters into our own hands, but she's the real criminal here. Why don't you tell her to back down? Why don't I tell you to shut the fuck up? Maya might be making a fortune, but her employees aren't. You're just hurting them even more. Not to mention, you're literally physically hurting people. I hadn't thought of it that way. Dumbass. And I guess there's no point in this, is there? No. Tell Maya we'll leave her people alone. Think fuck.
Yes?
I'll still go and tell her if she can lower the prices. Apparently that's a problem. But Jesus Christ, bro. We have an understanding about the brothel, right? Is there something else? No, I'm fine. I guess I won't kill you this time.
Of course.
For now. Should go check on Onda. Hey Onda, how are you doing? Is your deadbeat husband there with you? Yes. A quiet, motionless shape is swaddled beneath filthy rags and moth-eaten towels. Thank you for finding my boy, and thank you for talking me into coming home. I wish to the gods it hadn't taken me this long to learn. Wade told me what happened to our son. I almost threw him out. Still might, but he swears he'll be a better father to this one. I don't know whether I believe him, but I suppose I'll give him a chance. I'm not sure there's more choice, really. Here, take these. I've been saving several keepsakes for Darren one day, but he won't need them now. And I doubt I'll have another child to pass them on to. My poor boy. Literally most depressing quest in this entire game. Really good fucking quest though. 10 out of 10. Would avenge a poor little brave boy again.
I'm here.
Yeah. Fucking depressing. Really just makes me want to fucking murder the father though. But alas. I'm trying to be the bigger person here. Or something. Also, the woman needs her husband to come home so he can earn money and whatnot. So, yeah. Probably shouldn't do that.
Of course.
Yo!
Gods keep you.
I talked with the ringleader, and he agreed to leave you alone. That's a welcome surprise, and one worth celebrating. Take some coppers, enjoy yourself. And if you choose to have your fun here, enjoy my special discount. You go ahead. Really, I'll just wait by the bar with a glass of Something that kills disease. Motherfucker's about to drink straight pure alcohol. Just ethelical fucking alcohol. Let's fucking go. Ethyl alcohol, apparently, is how you say it in English. Or ethanol. Ah, that's probably easier, yeah. Sorry, in Portuguese we don't say it like that. But yes, ethanol. Motherfucker, she's about to drink straight ethanol. What can I do for comely lass like yourself? You know, whatever.
Yes?
Can I steal from you? Nah, not worth it. Big Dermsay. The Orland man seems to walk with a slight limp. He doesn't say anything, but he stops and regards you with interest. What's wrong with your leg? He just laughs and shakes his head. Okay. Hello.
Well met, friend.
Oriko catches your eye. A golden hoop dangles from one ear, and his fine, fitted clothes whisper as he glides over to you. You have me at a loss. How could I afford time with such a magnificent creature? What are you talking about? Enough flattery. I know how this works. Nah, you know what? I'm not gonna be mean. That comes across as mean. What are you talking about? I'm talking about your magnificent eyes and perfect lips. Okay, that's a little creepy. Truly, it should be a crime for you to ever close them. I am now uncomfortable. What can Oriko do for you? You tell me. Some things must be experienced to be believed. I've never been known to be a believer. Bye. Oh, God. What's that?
Keeping an eye out.
A place where I can steal shit. My favorite.
I shall be discreet.
Rolled bills and receipts show amounts paid to Maya's staff, as well as her expenses for ale, fish, and new linens. I just stole all her fucking money. Nice. She doesn't deserve it anyway. Gyetha?
Well met, friend.
Not from around here, are we? The young woman's voice rolls with a saucy cadence of Andra's gift. You need a local girl to show you the highlights. Lucky for you, I'm one of them. Okay. And what local attractions would you recommend? I'd rather show than tell. I'd rather walk the fuck away. Smells of fried fish and oysters hang over the stove. The counter is splattered with grease. Oh, God. The patrons and the courtesans work up a fierce appetite, if you know what I mean. Keeps me busy. Oh, God, that reminds me. In Baldur's Gate 3, there's... If you go to the brothel in Baldur's Gate 3... I think it's the brothel. Yeah, where you can talk to the chef. And every time you talk to the chef, he says some, like, fucking hilarious shit. But one of the things that he can say is, like... He's basically really upset that the clients of the brothel keep trying to sneak into his kitchen to steal the sausages and stuff. Oh, man. It's like, okay. Okay. Oddly specific. Oh, he also complains that people keep trying to, like, hit on him, thinking that he's one of the workers there. And he's like, I'm happily married. I have a husband. It's adorable. The fucking brothel chef in Baldur's Gate 3 is hilarious. I love him. It's a hilarious character.
Good day, stranger.
She leans on the bar, her black painted nails tapping the wood. What will it be? Well, What can you tell me about this place? Every foreign sailor and visiting villager knows about the Salty Mast. It's the most famous brothel in Defiance Bay. You want to know more? Ask Maya. Any of your regulars looking for work? They've got to earn their ale money somehow.
Hello.
Lines, tulips. Yes, that name. Yes. Yes. I'd like to order refreshments. Right. Okay. Duke's own beef. That's one name. Okay, that's a name. Look at that. I'm almost not broke again. I give me a whole of 5 minutes before I buy some incredibly expensive item and go back to being broke instantly. It's not just the drinks that are stiff around here.
I'm here.
No comments.
Hi.
Hey, Olaf, how do you feel about the environment? Okay.
Hey.
I wish they said something. Oh. I've been asking myself, if I was a murderous secret society in Deerwood, what would I do? But none of my ideas are very good. I assure you none of their ideas are very good either.
What? If doubts and curiosity I suspect the some. She.
Still nothing. Okay, we've talked to everyone downstairs. There's an older drunkard.
Greetings.
As opposed to the younger ones. Come for a story? I told all the best stories. It's my club anyway. What club? The club for refined and prestigious gentlemen. Wait, if you don't know about the club, you must be... Where was I? Oh, you must be here about the ring. The ring. I have to have that to get into the lounge. They don't let just anyone in, you know? It's the most exclusive club in Defiance Bay. And whatever you do, don't tell them you're new or what? Or what? He turns away, overcome by a fit of dry heaving. Oh, please don't throw up on me. Please don't throw up on me. Okay.
Hail and well met.
You've never experienced anything like this before. Trust me. What do you mean? Why, I could climb a tall thing like you all night. She slaps a smooth, firm thigh. She's a dwarf. Only a dwarf would describe an elf as tall. Ma'am, you are aware that elves in this universe are shorter than humans, right? I'ma go now, ma'am. The dwarven maid raises the hem of her skirt to show you a well-muscled leg. Not my thing, thank you.
I'm here.
It's his thing, clearly. Lady's gotta have her... It's her thing, clearly. Apologies.
I'm here. Gods keep you.
The pale elf's gold eyes are the color of a winter sunset. She touches your cheek with a cool hand. You look like you've journeyed far. Let me show you comfort and rest. Tell me about yourself. I came to Defiance Bay from the frozen lands at the southern end of the world. Few of my people venture this far north, but none know how to warm a cold night like we do. Her skin seems to glow in the darkened bar. Ma'am, you're literally talking to a fellow Glenfellan. This is a little bit weird of a line to give me.
Good day to you.
Okay, no. I was wondering if there was any extra dialogue, but nope. Just fucking sad.
I'm here.
Hello, sir. Wait, did I?
Hail and well
I did
met.
talk to her. Okay.
Well met, friend.
Elf's long hair frames high cheekbones and a long, slender nose. It's not every day that the club gets such a breath of fresh air. Who are you? I'm a native of the Deerwood and an expert in the subtle arts. If it's practice, skill, and finesse you seek, look no further. Yom, let the party cook. It's not a party, it's a brothel, okay? We're talking to the ladies and gentlemen of the night. He wraps his tapered fingers around a wine goblet. I think I'll be going, sir. Thank you.
Yes?
Who the fuck are you? I have a ring? What ring? The guy gave me his ring. This ring signifies membership in the Club of Refined and Prestigious Gentlemen. Beneath its sigil, a motto is inscribed in Eldadiran. Freod und Ethmedu. I don't know what that means. Maybe freedom of something or on something? I don't know. No idea. The plaque beneath the display case reads, "The legendary Gilt Blade of Lorne. Capable of smiting any foe dead with a single blow, broken in the Battle of Tower Watch." She doesn't say anything. Okay. Club of Refined and Prestigious Gentlemen guest book. Dionysus Toromaphon. I wonder if these are backers. If these are backers of the original Kickstarter, that'd be really funny. It probably is. Oh, it definitely is, yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. I wonder what level of backing you had to pay to get yourself into the Club of Refined and Prestigious Gentlemen guest book in the fucking whorehouse in-game. Was that like a particularly high or particularly low backer tier? I wonder. Okay, let's talk to the prestigious gentleman. She'd not say anything? No. Your first time at the Club of Refined and Prestigious Gentlemen, madam? Vincent Dweller. Dwellier? The man looks down his nose at you. So, you're a member, I see. Are you here for the exclusive club equipment? Show me your stock. As long as you actually mean things that you are going to sell and not your dick. I've been collecting the finest equipment for over a decade. I guarantee you won't find a superior collection. Okay, it is actually items. Thank God. Oh, these are all like these are meme weapons named, several of them named after the people we just saw in that guest book. So this was probably a backer tier where you could make your own weapon in game. Cool. Don Paco's codpiece of vigor, +2 constitution. Apart from holding up one's trousers, belts are much favored by enchanters. That is not a belt. That is not a belt. Sir, that is not a belt. Oh God. Right. Lissandra's Blade. Good name. There was a guy that commented on a post of mine once. His screen name was Karn's Coffee Sweat Enjoyer. Oh god. I think about him a lot. I would too. I have, on TikTok especially, some people have some fucking hilarious names. I've seen some shit.
Hmm? Hey.
Sorry. Tell me about this place. Broadly speaking, you're in the club for refined and prestigious gentlemen on the upper floor of the Salty Mast. More specifically, you're in the members-only lounge, which means you've been part of the club for at least a year. Our rules are strict, but you keep the riff-raff out. Mostly. He eyes you suspiciously.
Yes?
Right. You guys go back to having fun over there. This is the best place for a little fun below decks. God damn it. Maya could have chased the adherents from Defiance Bay all by herself. Flaccid scepter indeed. Oh, is that what they're calling the adherents now? Sorrel's the pearl of the gift. Pricey is one too. That I know. Apparently I have to pay 1,000 to talk to her. What's that? Ixomittal clothing. I might steal that.
I'll see what I can find.
Clothes, these look more comfortable than one might expect. Makes sense to me. It's their work clothes, so yeah.
And what does the flame reveal?
Shut the fuck up. I already had one of those. Let me see. What do these clothes look like? Oh, it looks reminds me a little bit of Eastern European folk clothing, like yeah, like old traditional clothing. There, it's kind of cute. What does it look like on male characters? He looks funny. Doesn't quite sit him, but looks cool. Okay. I'll go talk to Sorrel now. I'm supposed to talk to her anyway. If you want to meet Sorrel, talk to Maya. Sorrel, I need to... For fuck's sake. Maya, I need to talk to the bitch. May I approach the bitch? I'm watching too many TikToks.
Greetings.
You'll find her quarter upstairs. Don't mind the burly fellows at her door. They're just there to make sure everyone has a good time. Uh-huh. They're just there to force me to pay $500 for this. Bullshit. Get the fuck out of the way. You better not try anything. You can go in and mind your manners. I love how they let me go in with like
if secrets whisper
5 other
here,
people
I shall
into the
listen
room.
for them.
I'm pretty sure I did not pay enough for a... Hey, what's a threesome with 6 people? 7 people? Heptasome? Jesus.
Greetings.
Powder almost... Well, no, at that point it's just fucking called an orgy. Powder almost hides the circles under her eyes, and rouge dusts her 2 prominent cheekbones. Too prominent? Is she starving herself? Despite it all, Sorel is beautiful. She favors you with a smile she must have practiced and perfected. Hello, stranger. Let me make you more comfortable. No, thank you. It is rather warm in No. There's something I need to discuss with you. Just tell me what you like. It's extra if you want to bring someone else in, though. Yeah, there's like 5 other people in the room with us, but no. She runs a smooth finger along your neck and under your chin. Ma'am, I'm taken. Thank you. Your friend well, he doesn't know it yet. Next game. Your friend Tristan sent me. He needs that medallion. So do I. I offered him his half of the money and he refused it. I'm sure he told you all about his broken clan. Did he also tell you that I got him where he is today? I really am sorry for him, but I'll bet you anything he lives better now than he did in Erglanfath. I've worked a long time for a way out, and I'm not giving it up just because Thristan's suddenly gotten nostalgic. I'm not septum. That's what I said. Well, that's what I thought. Yes. I'm not sure though. But like I said, it's probably just called an orgy at that point. I'm not inclined to help the dude, quite frankly. Seems like the guy was actually telling the truth. Oh, that's annoying. I could just buy it from you. It's worth 6,000 pounds. If you've got that kind of coin, I'll gladly help you spend it. Ingwithan relics are worth a lot less secondhand. You won't get more than 4,000 for this. And then again, I don't even have that much, but okay. Suppose you're right. If you can afford that, it's yours. Fine. This is the only way I can make everyone happy, so... I could be in a cottage in Brackenbury tomorrow. She looks hopefully at the medallion in your hand. I'm not going to tell you your business, but if you do mean to give that to Tristan, it would mean a lot to me too. I hope he finds everything he's looking for back home. Like I said, this was the only way we were going to make everyone happy. Please take this. It's always given me an edge with people around here. But I'm done with that part of my life. She gave me her ring. Holy shit, so I get double the rewards because I chose this. That was brilliant. Farewell.
I'm here.
I'll finally be free of this place. I've got to pack my things.
Indeed.
Go for it, sweetie. Have fun. Be free. So now we go back and we give the medallion to the dude. And we earned good reputation with him and with the faction he belongs with her and with the faction he belongs to.
Greetings.
I just made you lose your most popular worker. Get wrecked. That's what you get for not making your employees happy.
I'm here.
You lose them. Why am I out of money again? Oh, because of her... Right. Thing. Right. Don't I have anything else to give me perception? No. No, but I don't want to. I don't want to lose that. Fuck. Fine. Solace command. Oh, I should just give this to her. She benefits from it way more. Yeah, cool. And then I give myself the other ring. Which one did I take away? Probably that one. No, it was this one. There we go. I accidentally quick-loaded. What have I quick-loaded? Please tell me I didn't... Please tell me I saved recently. Okay, that's not the end of the world. I can even load further ahead than that. All good. All good. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. All good. I was going to save and I accidentally loaded. Fuck me. Did I have anything to sell? No, really. I value 10 CP. Yeah, no.
Here, kitty. Come on, I want to pet you.
The kitty's all the way over there. Sorry, I don't think you're gonna pet it. It does not want to be petted. I'm sorry. Let's go finish this quest, which I think is in Brackenbury. Oh god, it's late. It is very late. I need to go to bed. Oh, I'm so tired. Sir, I have your ring. Sir? Sir? No ring. Amulet. Necklace. Thing. I have the thing. The thing you asked. The thing you made.
Hello.
The fancy elf eyes you and your pack. Did you do it? Did you get the medallion from Sorel? Yes. You've given my people a gift we couldn't possibly repay. I'll do the best I can, though. He shoves a bag of coin into your hands. How did you know I needed that? Keep it, your client. No, do not keep it. I need that money more than you do, bitch. Thank you. Ah, fuck it. Keep it, I guess. I'll make my own money somehow. Shattering Spear will sing of your kindness for generations to come. Fuck you. If you ever find yourself in Air Glenfaf, please honor us with your visit. Honor me with your money. Farewell.
I'm here.
I'm so broke. This is why I'm always broke. This is why. Because I'm nice. I'm nice like that. So I'm fucking broke. Okay, I think this is a good place for us to stop. And I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. So we're gonna have a long ass fucking stream, maybe. Unless I decide to actually get some sleep. One of the two will happen, possibly both. I'll see y'all tomorrow.